Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as usual. Tonight, we got all live bluegills. So I cut one, and I have two that are live, one cut. Number one is cut. Number two and three, they're both live. Tonight's going to be a little bit different. I got a special guest coming up tonight. Um, he's actually going to tell us how this tournament with Can You Beat Daryl is going. Because a lot of people are asking questions. So, what I want everybody to do in chat is hold on to your questions until he's all done, because he might answer your question before you even ask it. And then at the end, I'll tell him that we're going to ask questions if we have to at the end. And I told him I'd bring him up first thing. This way, here he doesn't have to worry about um, not getting any sleep, because that's usually his sleep time. He's doing me a favor by coming up and trying to explain this to everybody. So, without further ado, let me bring up my co-host, the one and only Butterflies and Sunshine. Good morning, dear.
Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Do you know what today is already?
Today is August the 1st.
Do you know how many more months are in this year?
I
Five.
Okay.
5 months, and 24 is done. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can. Yep. Yeah.
That went pretty quick, I think.
Well, it has, but we have a lot of 5 months to get through yet. So we got an important 5 months to get through.
Yeah.
And you know me, I'm not looking forward to winter, so I'm good with waiting 5 months.
I'm just hoping we get ice this winter. That's all.
Yeah, well, it would be nice if you could get out there ice fishing more than twice this year. So, I am going to welcome in our chat. We have in the house, let's see, come on.
Well, I'm going to shut this light out so the bugs will go away.
Okay. our, our, our first person in chat tonight was Pontoon Jody.
What? She beat Sampy out? I can't believe it.
She beat Sampy out, and number two was John 58.
Wow.
Saying, hey,
Unbelievable.
everyone. And then Sampy said Ed Evans, and then Butterfly and Sunshine. And then he's saying hi to Jody and John. And then we have Cold Creek Catfishing, Billy. He's saying hello, Mr. Ed and Mrs. Butterflies, and everyone in chat.
Good morning.
And except for Jody, because he said, now this is what he said, not me. And he said, just because Jody can't fish worth a lick.
Oh.
Oh boy, we're
I
getting
think
started.
Jody has proved herself more than once. That's
We're
for sure.
getting started early. Retired Rick is in, saying hello, Mr. Ed and Miss Linda. Let's go.
How's it going, Rick?
That he's saying hi to Jody and Mr. Rogers in, saying howdy, howdy, everybody. Wabash Nate is here, saying good evening to all. And we are right now caught up in chat. Oh, awesome. Nope, Amanda. Hey, Amanda.
Good morning, Amanda.
Oh, now we're caught up in chat. And we're still waiting for our guest.
That's so okay. You want to put the pictures up of the fish that I caught after the stream last week?
I will do that. So anyway, hopefully our guest didn't fall asleep and not set his alarm. But so this is from Ed from last week. As you can see, it's daylight. You know what time of the morning that was it?
It was like around 5:30.
Okay. And that was a 15.2 pounder.
Yep.
There you go. Nice coloring.
Yeah. No scars on it though. That's what concerns me.
What do you mean concerns you?
That means that I haven't had many. I had one fish that had scars on it. That was it. That means our spawn has not taken full effect yet.
Well, why is that? With when the water temperature was like so warm all this time.
Well, it's 82 degrees right now, 82.5.
Well, that's what I mean. But it's been like really really warm for for several, like at least a month.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rhonda's in the house saying good morning, y'all. I hope everyone is doing well.
Good
Welcome in,
morning.
Rhonda. So, anything exciting happen over the weekend, Ed? Or over the week?
Not for me, really. I went out today and got bait, and unfortunately. Fortunately, I was able to get a bunch of them in no time.
Yeah, I saw I looked in the tank earlier and I saw there was a whole ton of them in there. And I
Yeah,
was like,
I got
wow,
about 24 of them.
you hit the jackpot. How many?
Yeah, about 24.
Oh, wow. We have a newcomer, Zach Castellanovo. I'm not sure I'm saying that right. It says, good luck. I was the other boat this evening that saw you. We caught four below. He headed out.
Yeah, they
Did
were
you?
down below me.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
awesome.
yeah, they caught four. So that's good.
Well, I just put my lines in the water. I was watching them fish.
Okay. Are you at your normal spot or are you down past the dock?
No, I'm down past the dock.
Okay.
This is the area where Russ wanted a picture of it, so I sent him some pictures of where I was.
Right. Well, is he coming out?
Huh?
Is he coming out?
No, no, no. He said, like, when he comes out in the morning,
Yeah.
he'll shoot down here and try this area. But he was just wondering where I was fishing, so I sent him pictures, so
Right.
he'll be able to find it with the pictures, that's for sure.
John 58 said, Patty says hi. Hi, Patty.
Good morning, Patty.
Welcome in. Zach said he usually goes the other way out of the dock and he has decent luck, but this was the first time he went down that way.
Nice. Yeah, you got to switch it up. You know what I mean? My favorite's up the other end too, but I got to try more and more down this way.
Right. Well, this year was the first you went actually this way, right?
Yeah.
Retired Rick said, "Well, good luck tonight, Ed and Miss Belinda. I'm headed to bed. Catch a good 'em. Bye, chat people. Bye, chat people. Okay. Good
All
night,
right.
Rick.
Take care.
Have a good sleep." Oh, and John said, Patty says, good luck and good night. Good night, Patty. Thank you. Yeah, so did you go bait fishing where you typically go?
Yeah, up in Quakertown.
Okay. Zach said he loves the show. He'll definitely be joining in for now on. He's off to bed himself. He has to work tomorrow.
Awesome. All right.
Well,
Thanks a lot.
yeah, that's the case with a lot of people. You have to get up early for work. You can't stay up all night watching Ed fish.
Yeah, this is for the night owls.
And John 58 said he'll be stalking us. Well, that's all right, John. Just don't start breathing heavy and we'll be all right.
Let me know if Trish comes in the room tonight. She might be out working on her garden.
I'm sorry, Ed. What'd you say? I walked off for half a minute.
Let me know if Trish comes in the room tonight.
Yeah, yeah, well.
She's probably
Yeah,
working on the garden.
well, she hasn't been in for several weeks. At least two,
She might
maybe.
have been in. She's probably just lurking.
Well, people do that.
Yeah, they do.
She don't usually come in this early though. She don't usually make it in till like after one or around a little after one.
Right.
But I am surprised I haven't seen Avid.
Well, he's working. Tim's working. They'll be in. They're probably lurking right now, but they'll be in.
Yeah, well, Avid has it a little easier to get in than Tim. Because Avid's security, so he's basically, walking around and checking stuff out. Tim's actually physically doing things. John said, John said I look tired.
Yeah, she's tired, John. She had a rough day. She had to go walk a dog.
Yeah, I
And the
did.
dog probably. There's a run.
There you go. Way to start the show, Ed. Fish on.
Just like that, he stopped.
Oh, gee, I didn't even have a chance to put you full screen. Well, hopefully he's back.
That's on the cut bluegill.
John said we already knew that. What was that we already knew, John? That that the fish was off?
Oh,
Or that I was walking the dog? Well, I didn't actually walk the dog.
the
I
dog probably walked you.
if I was trying to walk the dog, he said dog walking. Um, if I was trying to walk the dog, yes, she would be walking me. But I just had to open the door and let her out, and then, well, I wasn't about to let her out by herself, so I just went out and watched her till she came back. And then she didn't want to come back. I let her out the front door, and after she did her stuff, she decided that we were going to the backyard. So I figured, well, while I'm back there, I might as well put myself to good use. So I got the hose out and watered my daughter's garden.
Here you go.
Well, it was looking pretty bad.
That's what happens when it don't get water.
Exactly, exactly. Yep. And Robert said, well, she didn't say anything about watering the garden. And I said, well, I guess her priority was for you to take care of the dog. The heck with the garden. So
Right.
I picked a whole bunch of little cherry tomatoes, and I mean, the she has lettuce and basil and all kinds of peppers, all this stuff growing, and it was all wilted. It looked bad, but then it perked up a little bit. So I think they should. Hopefully, it'll be all right. Well, Dallas is in the house. Howdy, Dallas.
Hey, Dallas, how's it going, buddy?
Haven't seen you in for a couple weeks. Welcome in. Yeah, I think Belle's not used to being home alone, and you should see she's got two of her toys. She actually had the stuffing from this one all over the living room. Um, I guess she's bored and she's taking it out on her toys.
Yeah, that'll teach them for leaving her alone, huh?
Uh-huh. Well, I cleaned it up. Actually, I picked up all the stuffing and put it back into the mousse. It's a dog toy mousse, and I put the stuffing back in and put it up on top of the computer cabinet so that when they come home, she can stitch it up and give it back to the dog. But I'm there like, oh my gosh. They know how to get their point across. And then Robert and I were talking, and the dog's in the background whining because I guess she wasn't getting enough attention.
Hmm.
Well, she does have a sign out by the front door saying a spoiled dog lives here, and she is spoiled, but she's a nice dog.
You know what I caught bait fishing today? A snapping turtle.
When you were out bait fishing,
Yep.
well, the other day when we were out, you didn't catch any, but there were plenty of turtles out there.
Yep.
But I mean, that was a whole different place. Yep, still got to try that place up at Green Lane.
I don't think turtles have a predator. You know what I mean? What's going to eat a snapping turtle? Nothing. So they just keep multiplying, and more and more of them are in the river.
Well, yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't have a natural predator. I mean, we eat snapping turtles, snapper soup.
Yeah, but I don't know if anybody's trapping them around here.
But I mean, you could. But I mean, like I said, as far as a natural predator, I yeah. I mean, I don't know really. Well, I don't know. That's a question, Rhonda. Do snapping turtles have a natural predator?
Is she in the house?
Yeah, she's in the house.
Good morning, Rhonda. She's our
She's
encyclopedia.
I know she's been in the house. Huh. I think Jody came in, and I think we lost her too.
She's probably taking a nap.
Yeah,
She got to work in the morning.
yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see her. Like a bunch of people said hi to her. I didn't see her answer anybody.
She fell asleep on him.
Yeah, she'll be back. Oh, JG Hill. Welcome in, JG.
Good morning, JG. How you feeling, buddy?
JG said, "Got it made, don't we? Go Ed and butterflies." Yeah, Ed already had a quick little run, very little, and it's off already. Okay, Rhonda said, yes, snapping turtles have predators, especially when they are young or in their eggs. JG said that. Jody will time you out in her sleep. Yeah, I got timed out in her show. She, she didn't time me out. Dale timed me out. I don't know if he's sleeping or if he just hit the button wrong, but I got timed out in Jody's show one night. Rhonda said predators like raccoons, foxes, skunks, possums, crows, herons, hawks, owls, and bullfrogs often eat snapping turtle eggs within 48 hours of being laid.
Wow.
There you go.
Did not know that.
Well, now you know. Like I
Yes,
said,
I do.
all you got to do is ask Rhonda.
That's it.
She will find out the answer. Yep. Thank you, Rhonda. Nothing like a little education in one.
Rhonda, where were you when I was in high school? Then I wouldn't have had to go to the library all the time to look
She was
stuff up.
probably in diapers.
Oh, she was in diapers.
Yeah, she was probably in diapers when you were in high school.
Yeah. Guess not everybody's as old as I am.
She said adult snapping turtles have fewer predators, but they can still be attacked by river otters, bears, and coyotes on
Wow.
in the southern United States where their territory overlaps. Snapping turtles are also preyed upon by American alligators and alligator snapping turtles. JG said Rhonda would write your papers for you, Ed.
I probably would have did better with her doing them.
I'm sure you probably would have said, "You go right ahead. I'm going fishing." Yeah. Dave Bozart's in the house saying hi, Ed, and butterflies.
Good
Two
morning,
one
Dave.
217 Rebel Outdoors says hello, everyone.
Good morning.
JG said, ask that thing how to keep turtles off of Ed's fishing lines. Rhonda said, the thing is, I didn't even write my own papers. Oh, here comes Jody. She said, dropped in to say hello. I listen to you as I fall asleep. Good luck. Hi, Ed and Linda. Well,
Good morning.
Good morning,
Good
Jody.
night.
Have a nice nap. Hopefully, we'll see you in a little while. And Rhonda is giving you a word of advice, Ed,
What is that?
on how to avoid turtles.
Okay.
Do not fish where they live. Good advice, Rhonda. Very good advice. Uh,
The only place there's no turtles is in the bathtub, and there's no fish in the bathtub.
well, there's no turtles in your bait tank back there. You could go catch your bait again.
Yeah.
Oh, Missy Kennedy's in the house saying, "Hey, hey." How you doing, Missy? Good morning. Catch any nice fish this week? Got another run, Ed?
I think it's that turtle playing with it.
Let me put you full screen. We'll see. See what you got.
That's a run.
Yeah.
You know
See
what
there.
it is?
See
Moths about 6 inches long are landing on the line.
what's that?
Moths about
Um,
6 inches long are landing on the lines and pulling them down.
they're
They're
back.
huge. They're huge.
Jody said, "Hi, Dallas. I miss seeing you in the morning." Yeah. See, there's another one that noticed Dallas wasn't with us for a couple weeks. See that, Dallas? You didn't know you were missed so much, did you? Well, we do miss our regulars when they aren't in.
Yep. Sure do.
Yeah. Nice one, Missy. How big was that? Remember that one? Remember that one night, Ed, with the moth?
Yep. He stayed with us all night long, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He loved you. He wouldn't let you go. Well, Missy got a nice one. I don't know if you can see this. Uh, yeah, it's a little.
No, you have to send me a picture.
Yeah,
How much did it weigh?
yeah, but I can't send it to you because your phone, huh?
No, you can send it to me tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have to send it to you. 18. It was 18 pounds.
Nice.
Nice one.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to put it up next week, Missy. Missy, you can send them to me during the week if you want to. If you want me to have them put up for the show for the week, rather than have them a week later. Um, JG said, "What's for bait, Ed?"
Live bluegills, brother. I have one cut. Number one, it has cut, and the other two are live.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and I know when Gabriel comes in, he's going to want me to use pork chops.
Yeah. Hey, I finally threw those pork chops out. Um, Queen Possum said, give him about an hour and he will be at the river to fish. All
Awesome.
right. Well, the link is in chat, but if he needs it again, I will definitely drop it in chat again for him to come up if he wants to come up. Dallas said that a lot of times he ghosts and just watches it on TV. Yeah, you can't really chat when it's on the TV. You can just watch.
Right.
JG said that's good bait for this time of year.
Well, I got 3 last week with the live bluegills, so.
Well, the only other thing you really use is cut up trout, right?
Right.
And you had
And bullheads, if we
I was
get them.
gonna say, and you had some bullheads the one week.
Right.
You were lucky enough to get them.
And the suckers, too. Remember them?
Yep.
Yeah, they were
Missy
pretty good
said
bait.
Missy said she fishes Wednesdays on her day off.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, if you send me the pictures before the show starts, I can send them to Ed and he can put them up. JG said, or others want you to use bacon. They're crazy. No way. Heck no, I wouldn't waste bacon on fish
I'll
either.
eat the bacon first.
Yep, yep. Missy said, good deal driving. Is it still so humid out there, Ed?
I got 2 fans on me right now.
I know when I walked out from my daughter's house, when I went to come home, it didn't feel any better than it did in the middle of the day today. It was like, wow, it didn't cool off at all, even after the sun went down. What did you say the water was? 80?
82.5.
82. Oh, JG said, all right, cool. So what was caught last Thursday morning? All right, JG, I will show you his baby that was caught last week. That was after the show. You didn't put your pictures up of any that you caught during the show, did you?
No, because it's live.
Well, I know, but
Well,
that
how am I going to take a picture?
a screenshot
I can't do that. I'm using mine for a camera.
during the week to put it up for the following week.
No, because everybody saw it live.
Well, what if
I
they
just
weren't
take pictures of the ones that weren't seen. That's all.
right? But well, what if they weren't watching last week and they want to see what you actually caught?
Well, then they can watch this week and see it.
Oh, then they have to watch the replay.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Okay. Okay, be that way. That was 15.2 pounds, JG. And he said he caught that around 5:30. You could see it was already daylight. Yep. Well, they do like that early morning bite.
Yeah, they do.
You have quite a few that have um, the morning in the background.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep.
Look at this one.
Yep.
That's becoming daylight too. Well, that was May. It might have been around the same time in the morning because the days were shorter, a little shorter then. Yeah, you need to start putting the weights and stuff on these so that,
Yeah. Well, Jeff's showing me how to do that, so
yeah, I know.
by next week I should have it down pat, I guess.
Well, when you see Jeff, or when we see Jeff.
He picked his hats up today, you know.
Oh, he did.
Yep.
Oh, well, that
But he
was
said,
nice.
yeah, he said he had his girlfriend with him, so she was hungry, so that's why he didn't stop.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, no, no problem. Katie has to eat too.
Yeah. I guess Stan fell asleep on us, huh?
That's what I'm thinking. JG, maybe run the show from 4 to 8.
You're absolutely right. That would be the best time. But I didn't want to step on Hogleg's toes doing that. So that's why I left that spot open because, he might come back. I'm hoping he comes back.
Well, he said that there is a possibility that he may come back. You know
And
that
if he does, then I'll
he's
just go on his show in the morning. That's on
he's
that
not.
day. So,
Oh, looks like Missy got twins.
oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah. We'll definitely put these up for next week, Missy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Get the weights to him.
Yeah, yeah. Send me the weights, Missy. JG said you take a lot of good pictures. Send them off to the replication to be made and painted. Replicating cost around $25 an inch.
Yeah, you could just about buy a new boat for that, JJ.
You can wallpaper your place, Ed.
Pay for what?
You can wallpaper your place.
Yeah.
John 58 says, let's eliminate the skunk, Ed.
But we're trying, brother. We're trying.
Yeah, giving it his best shot. Trying hard.
I wish we were in another state where you're allowed to use like unlimited rides. I'd had 6 up there.
JG said, or pay for a new catfish tattoo on your arm, Ed.
Nah. If the
There would
good
be,
Lord wanted me to have a tattoo, he would have put it on himself.
I was going to say, that would be his one and only very first, right? He said, "Just kidding." Well, you could get it. You could get it on the side of your neck, Ed.
No.
Have a catfish wrap it around your neck. You,
Next, you want me to put a fish hook through my ear. Hey,
there you go. There you go. There's an idea. JG said it's a joke, Ed.
yeah, I know. That's how I feel about tattoos. They're a joke. Most people that got them, they don't want what they got on them. Especially when you put somebody's name on your arm.
Yeah, well, that happens a lot.
There's only two ways of getting rid of that.
Two ways.
Yep. Get a tattoo over top of it or cut your arm off.
Well, that's that. That second one's a little drastic.
Well, that's one way of getting it off.
Yeah. Well, no, you can get a skin graft and have it, but then you have a scar. But you can cover them up. There you go. JG just said a skin graft from your butt. Yeah, that's pretty much where they take it from. Or he said, yeah, actually, you could get the catfish tattooed right on your forehead. Uh,
You couldn't pay me enough to get a tattoo.
oh, I don't know about that.
I wouldn't get one.
You wouldn't get a tattoo no matter what somebody offered you.
No.
If somebody offered you $1,000,000, you wouldn't get a tattoo.
Then I would.
Oh, okay.
But nothing less than 1 million.
Oh, okay. Not even 500,000.
No. Million or nothing.
Well, you could always get one. You could get it where nobody's going to see it.
Well, then I'll just tell them I got one. But it's where you can't see it.
John 58 said they have laser removal now. Oh, JG said he just finished up working with Stan around 12 o'clock, and he was going to help his wife. So maybe he's not napping.
Okay.
All right, well, it's only 1:45. John said Ed's tramp stamp. Uh, the only problem is I have seen a lot of men that if they had a tramp stamp, you could see it. Need to pull their pants up. Wonder how they got that name.
That name didn't come out until a lot of women got that tattoo on the small of their back.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I wonder how they got what how that name came about. JG said Ed needs to make some washable tattoos for his merch. All right,
Washable
John.
tattoos.
JG said, gonna get Ed fired up. John G said, or further down. Yeah, well, that's the problem, John. A lot of men, they don't pull their pants up when they bend over. You do see further down. You almost get mooned. Now, JG, Ed doesn't get fired up real easily. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, JG. JG, you and I are thinking alike. JG said plumber's butt crack. Yep. Missy said, yeah, Ed, get it right. That's all right, JG. You can mess with him. If you have, you know, he can give it as he has to be able to take it. And Ed can give it when he's in the mood. Right, Ed?
Sometimes.
Look at all those blonde jokes you said.
All the what? Blonde jokes?
Blonde jokes, yeah.
Well, they're not jokes, they're reality.
In some cases, you're right. Dog and I outdoors. Curtis Cunningham is saying hello, hey y'all.
My favorite one is the girl that's painting the wall,
Oh,
and the shadow from the staircase is shining on the wall. So she keeps painting the wall thinking she's going to get rid of it.
yeah, I remember you sending me that. JD said drummer jokes are just as bad. Yeah, I'm sure you get plenty of them too. Yeah. I guess they're out there for everything. That's what makes life interesting. Missy said she's driving. Well, be careful, Missy.
How about the one, the mother and daughter? The mother couldn't get the vacuum cleaner going,
Yeah.
so her daughter plugged it into the power strip and said, duh. So then her mom takes the power strip cord and plugs it into the power strip.
And the vacuum still wasn't working.
Right.
and they were both blonde.
Yep.
Uh, yeah, there's a lot of them out there. A lot of them out there. JG said, what's the plan for fishing, Ed? Any ideas on new techniques or areas to fish for blues? Maybe?
We don't have any blues in this area.
Unfortunately, we don't have blues up here, JG.
Jeff Beal and myself, we're going to be taking a trip back down to Virginia and fish the James River. But that's going to be after our water temperature gets below 50 here.
Oh, that's
then we're done.
Yeah, JG said when? In the fall.
It depends on our water temperature.
Right, but
our water temperature has to get below 50, and then we're done. We're on vacation.
Right, and that don't usually happen till late September, early October.
Right, right.
So in the fall, somewhere
Yep.
in the Well, that'll be a good trip. Are you going to go on on Dan's boat again?
No, we're taking my boat. It's going to be
Oh, you're
just you
not.
and myself.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because I know you did say you enjoyed that so much that you would go down and do that again.
I would do it again.
You got your better cheddars that day.
Yeah, we did.
He not only put you on a nice big fish, but he fed you too.
Yeah, I got the poker chip too. Anything over 30 pounds is considered a citation fish.
Oh, JG said he's hoping to get there mid December himself. Where are you, JG? Depends on your healing. Yeah. Well, of course, you don't want to put yourself out there until you're ready. That's for sure. Shelby, Oh, you're in North Carolina. Okay. Forty-five minutes west of Charlotte. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess you would have to go south to really do much fishing in December, even in North Carolina. Um, um, John 58 said JG's close to his daughter Jessie. She lives down in North Carolina. Yep. Oh, he said they fish year round there. You fish for the same fish all year round, JG, or does the species change during the seasons? Mostly catfish. Okay. Well, that's well. Ed even is more select. He's not. I mean, he likes all the catfish, but his favorite is the flatheads. Um, but I think if we had blues, what do you think, Ed? You think you would like the blues over the flatheads? We had them.
They're easier to catch.
Well, they're bigger too, aren't they?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay. Because
There's some big flatheads out there.
yeah, but most of the blue cats I see look pretty good size. Oh, JG said they fish for stripers and crappies too.
Yeah, stripers are good fish to fight. Yeah.
Well, you have a good variety then.
Well, we have a striper run that comes up in the spring for to chase the herring up.
JG said flatheads are king, period, of the catfish.
Yep. The most elusive fish to catch.
Always good to be up for a challenge.
Yeah.
So I guess Shelby will be starting school next week.
The 5th, she said.
I thought, yeah, the fifth, the fifth or
Yeah,
the
that's Monday.
the fifth or the seventh. I'm not sure which.
She said the 5th.
Oh, okay.
So that's a Monday.
JG's going to go look for some cereal. He'll be back soon.
All right.
He walked off, John. He's gone over to get cereal. Oh, end of August most of the time for school. Yeah, the kids up here go the late August, or mostly they wait till after Labor Day. But a few of the schools start right before. But then they have off. It's almost senseless to start, and then they get off for Labor Day, and then they go back again. But it's all on the funding. They have to have X amount of time or days. So, uh, all right, go get your cereal. We'll be here when you get back. Said he'll be right back. Cooters are freshwater turtles. Oh, okay. I didn't know what a cooter was. Did you know what a cooter was, Ed?
Nope.
See, you learn something new every day. We learned a couple things today. We learned about the snapping turtle predators,
Yep.
and now we know what a cooter is. You never know what you might find on a fishing show. Well, maybe with a little luck, I might be coming out there with you next week, Ed.
All right. Let's hope for good weather.
Well,
I know the
yeah.
bugs don't bother you.
Well, I don't know. The last couple weeks, these bugs out here have been eating, and over at my daughter's, they were eating me alive, and that's rare. I even, you know what? Today, I even put baby oil on today because I don't think they like the smell of baby oil. And instead of putting my regular skin cream on, I put baby oil on today, and it didn't stop them from not gnawing on me tonight over at my daughter's. That was crazy. I mean, they weren't just bites; they were like big welts, like an inch long. They must have been hungry little critters. But they were eating Robert up alive too. 3 to 4 feet wide, with tips at each octagon of the shell. Huh. Well, you can keep those cooters, John. That snapping turtle I had out here was enough for me, and that was only about a foot and a half wide. That thing, the neck it was gross looking. Cool Cat James is in the house. He said, "Fish on."
Good morning, James.
He got chased off the river tonight by lightning. This has been
Wow.
the worst year for mosquitoes. They're even biting through blue jeans. Oh wow! All right, we got a new breed. We got a new breed of mosquitoes. Wow! He said someone told him that it is if you use vanilla extract, put it in water, and then use that on your skin, that mosquitoes can't stand it. So I haven't tried it yet, but he probably will. Well, vanilla's not a bad smell. That's a nice smell.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, it's better than getting eaten alive.
Yep.
Have they been biting you, Ed? Or I mean, you haven't really had the light on much either.
They're not biting me. Well, I got the citronella things. The thermocel's going.
What's that?
The thermocells, I had them both going.
Cool Cat said he'll let us know if it works because he hates using poisons.
Yeah, I don't like that deep. I don't like that off.
Well, I don't.
And you're spraying it on your body, and that chemical's getting in your skin, your pores.
Right.
I don't want that.
Yeah. Well, you know me with chemicals and stuff. I can't do it anyway. I could never put something on me that smells like that.
Well, what do you say we check the one that the turtle's been eating on? See what it looks like.
Yeah. See if you still have bait. JG said use Skin So Soft spray.
I tried that, and that didn't work for me.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Um, like I said, Tony Harris uses Victoria's Secret. Amber Romance from Victoria's Secret is what Tony Harrison uses. Missy Kennedy said it doesn't work. I'm not sure if she's talking about the vanilla or if she's talking about the Amber Romance. JG said, "Yeah, we give Tony a hard time about that stuff." I know it's kind of funny when you look at Tony Harrison and you think Victoria's Secret. It is kind of funny. Oh, Missy said Downy dryer sheets is the best. Hmm. That's worth giving it a try. Well, Tony swears by it. Tony says that Amber Romance works the best. And he's out there a lot. So, I mean, obviously it works for him. Was there anybody else on the water besides that one guy?
That's it. Just the one.
I'm surprised on a hot day like this that there wasn't more traffic out there.
Right.
Was your bait gone?
No.
Zach was the guy's name. That was JG said, doesn't matter. Biting bugs and lightning. I'll go in the house. There'll be another day.
Yeah.
well, the lightning would definitely drive me away. The bugs would definitely make it uncomfortable that I could see where it might drive me into the house at some point. You can only take so much of it. Like I said, they were some hungry bugs over there at my daughter's today. That's all I know. Or I should say thirsty. I probably need a transfusion after all that. No wonder I look tired. I need blood. Terry Stanfield's in the house, and he says, has Ed caught anything? Not yet. Not yet, Terry. Not yet. And Lisa Elliott saying, good morning. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Terry.
JG said, most of the time after the dew falls, the bugs go away.
Yeah, usually.
I wonder if that's because their wings get wet and they can't fly.
Good theory.
Well, remember the butterfly that I harvested?
Yep.
And it came out of the cocoon and it had to wait for the wings to dry before it could fly away?
Yep.
It might work on other things too, that if their wings get wet. I don't know. I never really noticed, but you ever see too much stuff flying around in the rain?
No.
Might be something to that theory.
Yep.
Jimmy Geiger's in the house saying good evening, everyone.
Good morning, Jimmy.
Welcome in, Jimmy. Good to see you. Well, you got 20 people watching, Ed.
Awesome.
Go wake
Thank
those
you all for stopping in.
Go wake
Hopefully
those
you can make
catfish
this a
up.
fishing show.
Yeah.
And we're still waiting for our special guest to show up.
I know. We're still waiting for that special guest. Come on, special guest. I got a seat in the basement waiting for you. Like you said, hopefully you didn't fall asleep.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying hi to everybody.
Awesome.
Half cent, 50 cents is in here saying hello. Welcome in, 50 Cent.
Good morning, half century.
Who was it the other? Oh, it was Catfish Curtis. The other day, he was on the other night fishing down by where he usually fishes down by the city,
Right.
and
Kelly Drive.
Half Century was in, and he had no idea about the whole 50 Cent thing. It took him a while to fi- to, to figure it out. Uh, Missy said she can't show up. She's driving. Well, that's our loss then, Missy, if you can't come up. Cool Cat said, "Good night, all. I have to get up early tomorrow. I have an appointment with the back doctor. More shots. Fun, fun, fun. Night, all. Well, good night, Cool Cats. Good luck at the doctor tomorrow.
Good night,
Hope,
James.
hopefully the shots help.
I
Make you feel
guess he's
better."
getting cortisone shots.
Yeah. Oh, Half Cent said he got his weight said. Thank you.
Awesome.
Very good. Very good.
Congratulations on winning.
Yeah. Pontoon Jody said good night.
Good night, Pontoon Jody.
I think she was saying good night to Cool Cats.
Oh,
JG, see you, James. 217, hope all goes well with the doctor.
yeah,
Yeah,
the back is nothing to mess with, that's for sure.
I was just gonna say that. That's some serious business. Yeah, Jody's still up. Jody's a cat napper.
Yeah, I don't know how she does it. Because I definitely got to get at least 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, she said I'm trying, JG. But you don't do that bad with not with with short sleep though. JG said, "Bless you, Jody. I really don't know how you do it." Yeah, she doesn't get much sleep at all. I mean,
No,
I know she's in and out, but I mean, like that's not really good rest when you're in and out like that. But I guess maybe too, it all depends on what you get used to. Like some people can function perfectly good on 4 or 5 hours sleep a night on a regular basis.
right.
I can do 4 or 5 hours sleep for one night, but I couldn't do that on a regular basis.
No, no.
I need my rest. I need all the beauty sleep I can get. That's when your body fixes itself too. Half
Yeah.
Century said that's him, 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could not do that.
No, I couldn't do that.
JG said 8 hours most of the time for him, but lately not so much because he's like 3 off, 4 on due to treatments. Yeah,
Right.
well, that's a good reason. Got to do what you got to do when it comes to that kind of thing. Jody said she needs something to snuggle to sleep better. That's why you have that big catfish pillow. She needs her security blanket. JG said, "Get a big pillow, Jody."
Yeah, they got them full body length pillows now.
What's that?
They have full body length pillows now.
Yeah, yeah. For that very reason,
Exactly.
they also make weighted blankets for that very reason. It's supposed to help you sleep better or relax better. Half Century said, "That's my new YouTube name, Snuggles." Yeah, that that's true, JG. Turn off devices. And they also say just just the slightest bit of light, like even if it's just the light from a digital clock or something, is enough to keep you from getting a full rest of sleep. I mean, I don't know because I don't have any kind of lighting at all in my bedroom's completely black. And when the sun does come up and if it peeps in around the edges of the room darkening curtains, it will wake me up. But most of the time I don't have a problem going back to sleep. But it does wake me up. Half Century says oh, now he naps when he drives.
You what?
He na- Half Cent said now he naps when he drives.
I hope he's not in my state.
Yeah, that can prove a little dangerous there, Half Cent.
A lot of dangerous.
Waking him up might be even more dangerous, though. Scare him. I'll tell you what, but the way some of the drivers that we have around here are sometimes I think maybe they are napping. It seems to be getting worse instead of better. Jody said, "Oh no, half rumble patch drum alarm clock." Yeah, that's why they put them things on the road. JG said, "Well, there's self-driving cars these days." This is true. Half Century said he has one of those, Jody. JG said he doesn't think he needs one. Well, I'll tell you what, JG, it would be a waste of money for me because I would not be able to rest even if my car could drive itself, because I wouldn't trust it. I guess I'm too much of a control freak or something, but I would, yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep with the car driving by itself. What do you think, Ed?
No, I wouldn't trust it.
Mm-mm. No way. Nope. JG said, no, that's called common sense. Yeah, I have to agree. Definitely not my style. I don't even know if I would trust one of them ones that are supposed to park themselves. Did you ever see them advertised?
Yeah, I saw it, but
The parallel
I don't
parking?
know how it does it.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. I would definitely not be able to sit there and not have my hands on the wheel or the brake or something. No, I don't. I don't even use my cruise alarm or the cruise control. Half Cent said, "Let's see some fishy." Yeah, we would love to see some. We had a teaser earlier. There was, you know, we heard the real squeal, and then it was gone, just like that. Got away.
I think it was a turtle.
Oh, JG said, Ed, how far are you from Charlotte, North Carolina? I'm gonna say we're probably about 9 hours. Let me see. 8 hours and 36 minutes fastest route. Not a bad guess. Yep, 8.5 hours. Some of us might be able to make it in 7.
Yeah, Mario Andretti.
Half said, well, that sucks. JG said he's getting ready to rig out the Sea Arc for traveling 20-footer with 110 horsepower Mercury outboard
Nice.
jet drive. Well, that's nice, yeah. JG said, you never know, might show up in the future. This is true. Nobody ever knows what the future is going to hold. Truthfully, I don't want to know. Life can surprise me. I don't want no crystal ball. It's like going to a fortune teller. I'd rather not know.
Exactly. Because if they tell you, you're going to try everything in your power to make it not happen. And then it's like the butterfly effect. Something else will happen.
Yep. Best laid plans of mice and men, you know.
Yep.
Just roll with it. JG said, "Yeah, I was just cruising, then bam, curveball." Yeah, well, life does throw you those curveballs sometime,
Yes, it does.
but you're bouncing back. You'll be ready to go by December. That'll be your Christmas present, JG. Go out fishing. The way this year's going, that'll be here before you know it.
What's that, Christmas?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we're into August 1st already. Heading down towards the end of summer already.
5 more months of this year. That's it.
JG said it's Christmas at his house every day around there. Well, that's good. You know what? That's a wonderful thing because if every day would be like Christmas, what a wonderful world this would be. Yeah. Well, JG, you are blessed, and we've all been blessed in many different ways. And sometimes you don't recognize it. You just actually have to take a step back and just look and think about all the blessings that you've been, graced with, and you can find them. I was just thinking about Ed the other day, how he's been blessed so many times. And I know, Ed, you're going to say, "What?"
That's what I was going to say. What?
I do I know you? Anyway,
how am I blessed?
you've been you've been blessed in a lot of different ways, many times. And if you actually sit back and think about it, you will recognize those blessings.
Oh, I look in the rearview mirror a lot.
What's that?
I look in the rearview mirror a lot.
You look in the rearview mirror.
Yep.
Well, what are you looking in the rearview mirror for?
That's the past. It's all behind you.
And and yeah, and that's what molds you and makes you the person that you are. Or that's what molded you and made you the person that you are. Yes, you may have the link, Possum. I'm going to put it in chat for you.
There you go, pal.
There you go, Possum. Come on in.
Show me how it's done, buddy.
Make this a fishing show, Possum. Ed's just out there playing with turtles.
Yeah.
Don Johnson just came in and said, "Good morning, all. Good morning, Don."
Good morning, Don Johnson.
We're reading on our little guest here, Possum. Come into the basement. Possum always gets some excitement going one way or another.
He always makes it a fishing show, so That's what we need.
Here we go.
Here he is.
Yep.
Look
There.
out.
Look at that. Oh, I was going to say, he caught something already. That's his bait.
Good morning, buddy.
It's our bluegill. Good morning. I finally made it. Tooth
There you
hurting
go.
and all, but
Oh,
Tell me how it's done, buddy.
yeah.
yeah, well, we're going to try.
There you go.
Fish might not bite, but
JG's looking for those famous words, possum hair, kitty, kitty.
I'm telling you, let's get it here, kitty, kitty.
There you go. Only one and only possum can say it that way.
That's it.
Can y'all hear me all right? I turned my mic
Oh, yeah.
up from earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Here
I
you
hear
go.
you fine.
Yeah. Glad you could make it in.
Well, I was on vacation, and I'm like, boy, this be the only time I can fish all night. And I had such a toothache earlier. But we got over a little bit, still throbbing, but maybe to ease up. If it gets too bad, I can go home.
Yeah. You take some Motrin or something for it?
Yeah, I took some ibuprofen.
Oh, there you go.
Well, a lot of times the ibuprofen really helps with the inflammation that takes the pain and stuff away. That helps. It helps. Doesn't necessarily cure it, but it definitely helps.
Yes, it does.
It can't hurt. Let's put it that way, right?
Absolutely. I will. That's 100% right there. It sure can't hurt. And there's a slight little breeze blowing. It's pretty nice.
Well, we had a nice breeze today, but it was so ungodly humid and hot that the breeze really didn't do much of anything. It was
Oh,
like,
that's why it's been here. Whew.
yeah. Yesterday was the same thing, but we didn't have the breeze yesterday that we had today.
What crops you got growing now?
Oh, we got everything. We got cotton, corn, beans, rice. Won't be long. We'll be drying our corn out.
Somebody make feed out of that?
No. Well, I don't know really what they do to it. We just take it to Cargill and they put it on a barge and ship it somewhere.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't wang this one out there.
What do you got for bait tonight? Or this morning?
Bluegill. Got two live on, and I just put a headpiece on this one.
There you go.
Amanda said it was 100. It was 100 degrees with a heat index of 110, and not
Wow.
much wind. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Wait. I don't think it was quite that bad here.
I'm sweating. It's still humid.
I bet you are.
Let's see what we can do here to make it look a little better.
Mr. Rogers said, "Get 'em, possum."
Well, we're going to try it. We are going to try it.
Mr. Hammock said, "Can I play?" Absolutely. Come on up. You need the link. It's up a little higher in chat, but if you want it, I'll put it back in again. Chris, not a problem. Let me put it in. The more the merrier.
Yeah. We want to make it a fishing show. Not just talking about fishing.
We do enough of that during the day and in our sleep, don't we?
Yeah, we
Well,
do.
we want action speaks louder than words. We want to see some action. There you, there you go, Chris. There's the link if you want to. Oh, there he is. He's
Awesome.
already. Look at that. Welcome,
Welcome.
welcome.
Right now, I've just got my lights in the back on the rods. If I get a fish on, I'll turn them. I'll turn the big light on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Ed does the same thing to keep the bugs down.
Yeah, they're atrocious. There's a run. Up. He stopped. Up. He
I
turned
heard it.
again.
Get him.
I ain't caught anything yet, so
JG's looking for an 800 Rent-A-Fish shirt. And speaking of 800 Rent-A-Fish, there's Catfish Dog saying, "Good evening, everyone, working and lurking." Well, welcome in,
See him?
Tim. Always good to have you.
Oh, we got something playing with the bluegill here. Hmm. I just threw it out. It's in a good spot. It's right in a swirl. Fishing a ledge too.
Well, now between Possum and Chris, is Telly with you, Chris?
nope, just me.
Just you? Okay. Well, we definitely this has to be a fishing show now.
Well, like I said, I ain't caught a fish yet, so
Uh, well, neither has Ed, and Possum just got in too, so it's still early.
Oh yeah. Can't rush the fish.
I've been out here since 10.
Since 6.
No, since like 10. No, 10:30. It's 10:30 or 11. I think,
Oh,
something like
10:30 or 11. Yeah, I was gonna say Ed's been out on the water since around what 6:30. Ed,
Yeah.
you got out on the water. I know I left here at 5:15, and you were setting up, getting ready to head out. So makes for a long night. Mr. Rogers said, "I saw that spot, Ed. That was a nice cast."
Trying to get the fire going here. Get a little light.
What are you doing, Ed?
Put a fresh bluegill on.
Are you putting your bait on?
Did he rob you?
Yep.
Daggum.
Well, you did say you thought you had a turtle following you, right?
Yeah.
So, Chris and Possum, are your areas, are they done with the spawn?
I believe they are. At
Because
least I believe the flathead are.
your flatties are.
Yes, yes.
Because Ed was saying he don't think that they are done up here yet.
I only caught one flathead but that had any marks on it. All the rest of them, they're all clean. So I'm thinking they still got a ways to go.
Our blues were real late, or they had a long time to spawn anyway. They should be about done. It's probably been a couple of weeks ago. We still catching females with eggs in them.
Yeah, well, you figure it's already, the beginning of August. Today's August 1st, and seems like they've been on spawn for a long time this year.
Yeah, I think our high water had something to do with it.
You guys have a lot of high water?
We have this year.
Ed went back to his old fishing hole from when he was a kid the other day, and it's almost gone. It's so low,
Wow.
right, Ed?
Yeah. Yeah, I went to a few different spots and it was totally different than when I was a kid. Used to fish a place on the Delaware Canal. It had trees, mulberry trees hung over the canal, and carp would
Yeah.
pile up underneath of them trees, waiting for the
Oh, I
mulberries
bet.
to fall down.
That's something good and sweet for them.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that whole canal is all dried up now. So I
Oh,
don't know what happened
daggum.
to the carp that were in there.
I'm gonna move this one if I can get it back. There's a flat out there, or a hill that I'd love to hit if I can, but I doubt I can throw that far. We're fishing deep tonight. We in the river though. Mighty Mississippi.
You're fishing deep?
Yeah, yeah, deep water.
Okay.
I might turn the black light on and save my white light.
There you go. That made the rods light up nice. Looks good, Possum.
Thank you. I don't know how long they'll last, but we'll use them till we're out of
There you go.
light.
You'll find out in a hurry.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be good for an hour or two.
Chris, what are you lighting up your rods with?
I've got some little lights, rechargeable lights on my rod rack that they're adjustable. I can tilt them up or tilt them down.
Okay.
I'm about busting my butt.
Are they bright enough? Can you see them? Because they're on low right now. I can bump them up if you need me to.
Does that make a difference in your battery life, I guess, right?
Well, I mean, if they go out, I got the Compex light. I can turn that.
Just put them on bright enough for you to see them. You know what I mean? Don't draw the bugs.
Right? They can be terrible.
Yes, they can.
They're on me.
Yeah, they're glowing pretty nice. Yeah.
Gotta go back here to the truck.
I've got two rods on the side of the boat that you guys can't see. Neither can I. But they're suspended.
So what do you have, 6 out altogether?
Yeah, I've got 4 suspended and 2 casted out. I don't have a whole lot of current to keep me real straight, so I'm only got 2 casted out.
What are you using for bait? Skipjack?
Got skipjack, chicken, and some carp. Right
Okay.
now I've got skipjack on 4 rods and carp on 2. So I haven't broke the chicken out at all.
Well,
Nothing fresh. Everything's frozen.
But you have a nice variety anyway, though.
Wasn't really planning on coming out tonight, so I didn't catch up any bait.
You're talking about live. Do you have anything besides bluegill for bait, Possum?
No ma'am, sure don't. We got all fresh, kicking and swimming. Except for the one I cut up, but
Because I know Ed has all bluegills.
Yep.
well, I got a bluegill or perch, I guess you call it, brim, and the green sunfish.
Green sunfish, man, they're hardy. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, they seem to stay a little alive a little longer too.
A lot longer. Yeah.
Do we have them up here, Ed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do you find them?
I get them over there at Horsham
Oh, at Horsham. Okay.
in the creek. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're the easier ones to catch anyway. They're more to hit a jig or a little crankbait or something.
You can throw a spinner out there, it'll hit them.
Oh yeah.
Hungry little critters.
Yeah.
Wish I had glow sticks. I'd just use them.
Are they compatible, Ed, to put them in the tank with the other ones?
Yeah.
If y'all hear any wind noise, let me know.
No,
I don't hear any.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
I'm figuring out my new Bluetooth. Lost my little one at work, so I had to get one of these big old, like you flying a plane things. Surely I can't lose it, but you can hear a little better with it, and it don't try to slide out of your ear when you're sweating.
There you go. Is that how you lost it at work?
No, I think I had it in my lap and I got out.
Hmm.
I went back and looked everywhere, but never could find it.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, they're not real cheap.
No. Well, nothing is. Not anymore. Not the least.
Sure ain't.
Like everywhere you go, you get sticker shock.
But I did catch it on sale. I think I got it for $79 instead of 100. It's a
Well,
blue
every little
parrot.
bit helps. Every little bit helps.
Oh, absolutely.
$20 there, $15 there, $10 there. It all adds up.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'm thankful for this wind. That is nice. I'm sweating. Like an air conditioner at the moment. Woo.
Well, it helps with the bugs too.
Yes, it does. Keep blowed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like that wind.
Are we on a new moon tonight or what? I still ain't seen the moon come up.
Um,
I
we're.
haven't seen no moon at all.
I was gonna say we're getting close to it. I thought we were getting close to a full moon. I don't know. Next full moon's not for 18 days. All right. It's a crescent moon tonight.
Must not come up yet. All I see stars in the Milky Way.
It says
I see stars.
moonrise.
I don't see no moon.
Well, it says moonrise at 2:38 a.m.
That'd be your time, right?
Yeah.
So that'd be about 3 hours.
Yeah. Aren't you behind us?
I'm Central Time.
Yeah. So 2:38 here would be 1:38 out there.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I was backwards.
That's all right.
Hang on, I get turned around. Let me hit a U right here.
It's all, it's all good.
Pardon me. We'll get her figured out in a minute.
JG said it makes a difference.
Yeah, don't it?
JG wants to know if he can purchase a shirt from you somewhere.
A shirt?
Yeah.
You don't have to purchase it. Just have him send his
What
shirt
size?
size.
What size do you take, JG? JG, send Ed or I what? Let me, Ed. I'm gonna put your banner up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your email. Um, there you go, JG. Email Ed with your Ed. You want him to email you or me?
It doesn't matter.
All right. Well, there's Ed's email. For you to send him your size, your shirt size, and your address, and the shirt's yours.
And I'll put it in the mail first thing tomorrow for you if I get it tonight. Well, yeah, if I get it this morning, it'll go out today.
Yep.
I'm using your sinkers I got in from you.
There you go.
You got them already? Good.
Yeah, I had them. I've had them a week, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that was
Very
two.
nice. They are very nice.
That was 2 Wednesdays ago. That he did that giveaway. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was nice of Amanda to share them with you.
Yeah, I got to catch her fish. You're going to ground me.
Uh,
Only I've caught earlier was 2 carp, but now we ain't carping.
Do you do the pack bait stuff for the carp or just corn?
I've been using pack bait here last couple times.
Okay.
I've been putting it around my corn though.
Right.
Been working out real good.
Good.
Ed, when you
Caught
get
the corn dog rig.
Ed, JC wears a 2X, and when you get his address, make sure you save it and give it to me so I can put it on my address list.
Well, I'll send both of our stickers to him too.
Yeah, well, definitely. If you're gonna send yours, you send mine. There you go. Amanda said she told him the only way he could use them is if he catches a big fish.
Well, they sure are nice, I tell you. High quality, I tell you.
Oh, Half Century said he got his sinkers in 2 days.
Wow.
Wow.
And Amanda said it took you guys 3 or 4 days to get them.
Yeah, yes, that's what I thought. It didn't take very long at all.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah,
And they were all sent out at the same time.
yeah, very good.
Yeah, I think you talking about Dog and I, Curtis? I think he's a little closer to y'all than I am. Oh, I bet we got 10-mile-an-hour wind though. You couldn't ask for that any other time. Not in the summer.
Well, it's not bad when you're fishing from the bank, but when you're in a boat, 10-mile-an-hour wind is messy.
Oh yeah, it's a little rough and choppy, I imagine.
It blows the boat all over the place.
Stuart, the fish whisperer, is in the house. Ed saying
Hey,
good morning.
Stuart. Good morning.
Good morning, Ed, brother.
How'd everybody in chat? Forgive me for not saying.
Thanks
Ah,
for coming in, Stuart. Always good to see you.
I brought
Just
me a
think, we got
pan of the
5 months
chili.
left of this year to go.
Half,
Unbelievable.
Half Century said he won Ed's shirt and hat his first night of his show.
Awesome.
Yeah, brings back good memories, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I was listening the whole time here. I was driving. I didn't go to sleep.
So you weren't driving in your sleep?
No, not yet. I'm just glad my tooth eased up, boy. It was about to kill me earlier.
Don
There you
I took a
Johnson,
nap before I got on Rick's because it was hurting so bad.
Don Johnson saying good morning to you, Possum.
Oh, good morning.
Half Century said he's crying.
I wanted to earlier. It hurts so bad it almost bring a tear to your eye.
Are you feeling any better?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I'm out here.
Okay.
And I guess it can't hurt no worse than out here and at home. I mean,
Stuart just said, "Good morning, Brandon, my favorite possum brother."
on Stuart.
Then, and good morning, 50 Cent. Stuart saying.
Gotta love the waiting game.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like I always said, there's one thing about a good fisherman has to be very patient.
It's either
That is
patience or
true.
stupidity.
Well, it is, it you have this low period and you have to wait, but then when you do catch something, it's a very exciting experience. If you didn't have times like this, it wouldn't be so exciting then. If you just continuously caught fish all the time, it would get old in a hurry.
Right?
You wouldn't appreciate it as much.
I like them big and small.
Half Cent said, and there is some luck. Well, yeah, I guess there is some luck.
A lot of luck. Luck doesn't hurt, that's for sure.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
You and me both, brother.
Uh-oh, there it is. There's a blue. There's a blue. There's a blue.
There you go.
Oh, God. Fish on. Hooked up.
All right.
There you go.
Making it a fishing show.
Yep.
Woo.
Get him, brother.
There you go. Go possum.
There you go, Amanda. He caught a fish.
Yeah, if I'm grounded, look out. Well, I got to land it, don't I?
Well, she just got done saying this is the one time I told him he should stay home instead of fish. And right after she said that, he got a fish on.
Ooh, yeah, boy. I shouldn't horse him. It's deep.
Amanda's saying, "Here, kitty, kitty."
Yeah. Round the lip.
Half Century saying, "See that luck?"
Let's see if I can get the light on. Whoop! Won't slide off in the river. I know she's like, be careful. I'm here now.
Easy though. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. Well, the river dropped 2 foot.
Amanda
So,
she guesses she won't ground you now.
I'm going to try not to end up in the river with it. I might have to lay on my belly and get all muddy. Ooh, he got some shoulders. Where you go?
And
Still
Stuart said he came in and whispered that up to you, Brandon.
Ooh, that's a good 20.
All right.
That is a good 20. All right, y'all, let's try not.
Half said, "Calm down, possum." You see, this is what I meant about all that waiting and how excited you get then. That's why you appreciate it, all that downtime.
Come here, sweetheart. Boy, you've got a big old head. That might be, it's not. Oh, it's hooked good. Please don't spin. Ow, I got him. All right. Come here, sweetheart. Oh. Gotta crawl up the bank. Yes, it is. It's a female.
So nice.
Come on, Circle Hook. Get him on out.
It's a fishing show now.
Yeah. A
Way to
fish.
go, Possum. Way to go.
All right. Thank
Can you see it?
Yes, sir.
Whew.
Nice fish,
Get away
brother.
on her.
Nice fish.
Curtis Cunningham said, "Is he sitting in the water?"
Yeah, I was on my butt, so I didn't slide in.
Catfish Dog said, "All right, show and tell time."
Right. Hang on. Get the old scale out here off my bag.
Half Cent said, "Now there's a fisherman that gets in the water." Yeah.
She got a blind eye, too.
He didn't see it coming.
No, but she sure eased her whiskers. Golly, it might be up 20. I don't know. I ain't waited yet. Hang on. Turn her over. Oh, yeah. Oh, quit flopping. That's what I'm talking about. I thought it was over 20.
There you go.
26.6.
Very nice.
26.6.
Almost a 30 pounder.
There you go.
Over your mouth, sweetheart. Ow, you sweetheart, that hurt. Baby, if you don't care, get me a screenshot.
Very nice.
Nice fish.
Yeah, got pet your kitties, y'all. Pet your kitties. Yeah, she done got rid of her eggs.
Well, you're not going to kiss them before you put them back in, like James?
Okay, and here we go. Shoot.
There you go.
Now, if that had been a male, I might not have. But try not to fall in the water here. Please do not rip my hand when you leave.
Nice.
You did anyway. Golly. That's what you get for a good fish.
He decided to clamp down on you, huh?
Look at this. Yeah.
Wow. Battle scars.
Got me in 2 spots. Got there and there. Woo! Yeah, baby.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A good old bluegill head. And your sinker, look here. Woo! 6 ounce.
26.6. Nice fish.
I'm going to change out my one. Put another bluegill head on this. Another one.
That burns like fire, though, boy. She got me good. She got a fresh set of teeth coming off spawn. That she does. I don't know if y'all noticed, but a lot of the males, they'll lose the sharpness of their teeth because they ain't eating.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then when they go to eating again, they get them. I guess they kind of grow back.
Uh-oh,
But hers
man.
is freshly come out, I tell you.
Now you did it. I guess I got you in trouble telling you to kiss that fish because Amanda said no more kisses from me now.
Oh.
And Stuart said, Amanda, he's going to kiss you when he gets home.
Yeah, absolutely. Look out. Fishy kisses.
She said, not till he washes his lips. I guess she's not into that fish slime. All right, Ed. JG sent your email.
The pain that don't hurt. Good old teeth. I guess since mine was hurting, she said my finger could hurt too, since I made hers hurt. It's understandable.
Well, that fish kissed you back a little too hard.
I knew she was going to do it too. That's why I said it. Please don't do it. But she sure did. She said, nope. I'm gonna do it. All right. Hoorah! Look out. Hurt or not, that was great.
Brandon, Stuart wants to know if you saw the photo he sent you.
No, sir, I ain't looked at it yet. No, I sure didn't.
Okay.
I will look at it though, as soon as I'm off StreamYard here sometime. Nah, I packed up from Rick's and headed home, put some more bait in the bucket, told the wife where I was going, and put some go-go juice in the truck and made it here.
Did you say you were on vacation?
Yeah.
For how long?
Till next Monday,
Oh,
or
okay.
this coming Monday.
Nice. Are you fishing in the tournament on this weekend?
Yeah, I plan on fishing again Friday, and if I can give me some antibiotics tomorrow, and I don't feel no worse than I do now, I might do an all-nighter tomorrow night here. That was my goal, was to come camp on the river for a night or two. But I didn't know my tooth and jaw wanted to act up on me. That kind of comes along with it.
Stuart, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking me. You said, can I send it to you so you can ready it out to Brandon? I think you may have meant to say something else.
I guess he means send it to you on Messenger and you tell me. I'm gonna say that's what he meant.
Well, yeah, he can do that, but like I said, I thought he said it was a photo. But if it's something if it's something to read, yeah, send it to me, Stuart, and I'll gladly pass it along.
He didn't waste, or she didn't waste no time. Well, all I heard was she ring.
You gotta love it.
Amanda said,
Gotta love it.
Amanda said, "All right, Ed, let's go. You got to get a bigger one than possum. I'm counting on you."
His is a lot prettier anyway. Well, I'm hoping to catch a flatty here up on this ledge, but
There you go.
No.
I always got to throw one way out there where it's deeper.
Yep.
Whoo! Got me sweating.
Well, you worked up a pretty good sweat getting that guy in or that lady in.
I just happy I didn't slide off in the river. It's slick as snot. It dropped 2 foot. I reckon. I don't know if it dropped 2 foot today. It's probably dropped a foot overnight, or 2 foot in 2 days.
Wow.
That's a lot. Wow.
Well, we're still 12 foot right now. We're not down. Usually this time of year, we're in the negatives here in the river. It's been a teetotal different year.
Last year, you didn't have any water, remember?
Oh yeah, last year was real bad.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, are you ready, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay, Stuart sent this prayer for you. Our Brandon, who art thy fisherman, catch bullhead on thy bait there. Kingdom come, bullhead be done. In all one in glory. Amen. Let's go, Brandon.
That's a good, Stuart. Amen to that.
Good
I
job.
didn't do too bad in the bullhead tournament.
No, you did good. Second place.
Darn, or walking off with it. I couldn't even keep on his tail. We tried though. It was all fun. Couldn't have,
Yeah, it was.
couldn't have had a better time.
Oh, JG's asking you if you're if you're fishing on Fish and Fever's tournament.
No.
Yeah, and he said all you can take is fishing worms with you to start.
Yeah, you gotta catch your bait first, your bluegill, and then use them for bait. I do believe.
Were they the original rules, Possum?
Are they what?
The original rules?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that you were going to actually take your worms with you. You didn't have to get them there.
Nah, I'm not sure about that. I just heard
No,
Austin
you
talk
bring
about it on
worms
the
with
rigs.
you.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
that. I know that's the rule now, but for some reason, when it first started, I thought maybe I was under the impression that you had to actually start by getting the worms there, and then getting the bait, and then moving forward. But this makes more sense because the tournament may never end if you have to get the worms to begin with. Because unless you have rain and stuff, they're not always easy to find.
And you're not going to get them during the day unless you're digging for them.
Well, that's what I mean. So this makes more sense.
yeah. I think if you don't catch any bait, you're able to use the worms for catfish.
Will catfish go after worms?
Yep.
Yeah, I catch a lot of flatheads on worms.
Oh, okay. I've never seen Ed fish with worms for flathead.
No.
It's not your typical bait, but they will not pass a worm up if they smell it.
Okay.
Something easy to suck in.
Well, Skywalker just made it in. Hello, everyone. Sorry,
Hey, Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
Yes,
Good morning.
you just missed it, Skywalker. Brandon just got a nice 26.6 pound catfish,
Blue cat.
blue cat. JG said, "Come on, we're not digging worms in a tournament. That'll be the day."
Better start a day ahead of time, right? Oh,
Yeah.
there's a tunk on the bluegill.
They keep getting more and more interesting. You never know.
I like it when it goes tunk. That ain't a gar usually.
Yeah, it was a nice one. First fish
Here,
of the night.
flatty, flatty, flatty.
First fish of the night, Gabe. We got Ed and Chris are still on the hunt.
Yes, we are.
Well, maybe I'm glad I didn't come out tonight, Ed.
Darn, the wind's picking up. Yeah, like I said, if y'all hear wind, let me know. I have to adjust my dilly, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard Ed's train a little bit ago, but your wind isn't bad yet. Oh, Skywalker's going out tomorrow night. Well, good for you, Skywalker. You'll have to let us know how you make out.
Good luck, buddy.
Yep.
Did you get over the COVID? I thought he had COVID.
He was better last week already. He said,
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
See, I
Catfish.
pay attention.
Hello, butterflies, Ed, Chris, and Possum from Catfish and Crappy.
Howdy,
Hey,
howdy.
Mark, how's it
Hello.
going, brother?
Morning, Mark.
Good morning.
What's the PB, Skywalker? You have 26 people watching you, Ed.
Awesome.
No pressure, no pressure.
Welcome, everybody.
None
It
at
is
all.
a fishing show, thanks to Brandon.
Yeah.
Well, don't blame it on me now. It's still
No.
early, remember?
Well, there you go. You put the skunk off the show anyway. That's good.
Made it a fishing show, brother.
Skywalker said a 30-pound channel last summer. Is his
Wow,
PB.
nice.
Golly, that's
That's
a
a big channel,
monster.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have them that big here.
No, we don't have them that big here either.
I think my PB channel is like 14 pounds.
I know on the Sandusky Bay they get double digits.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, they got a lot of big ones up there.
Yeah.
At least you got the tree frogs, or somebody does.
Not me.
Oh,
We got some here.
all I got's a little wind. Very soothing. Love listening to nature.
They're putting me
Yeah.
to sleep.
I used to wait for you to hear that drag or the clicker running.
I was just sitting here thinking how to turn all my clickers on because I'm probably going to fall asleep.
Well, that'd sure wake you up.
Yeah, they make good little alarm clock.
Yeah, my clickers are always on.
Yeah, Skywalker said you guys have those monster blues and flatheads.
Yeah, if you can find them. It's a little harder off the bank, but one of these days I'll be boat bound.
You were working on a boat, weren't you?
Yeah, I still got it.
Still working on it?
Yeah. Gotta have, all the lights and everything on it right.
Right.
I like being able to see, because when I come out here, it'll probably be dark every time. When I go home, it'll be dark.
Right.
I like my LEDs.
Mark said he thinks he has to go flathead fishing very soon.
It's worth a try, Mark.
It is. Can't get them
Everybody
sitting on
knows
the
it's a wetting game.
And Ed
Yeah.
Skywalker said yes, he caught his PB on that pork chop.
Well, here in Pennsylvania, it only catches turtles.
Well, I've been on one of them kicks, or they've been on my bait. Darn
Mark
them.
said he just fishes till they find him. And Stuart said Brandon, brother, you can fish a lick. Don't
Yeah, a little bit.
don't let anyone tell you differently. Skywalker's laughing because he said Ed's cringing. The pork chop brought up. Mark, actually, Hogleg and Melissa were both in on the show 2 weeks ago. They stopped in on chat. They didn't come up on panel, but they were in on chat, and they're doing well.
It was good to see him too. Yep.
It was really good to hear from them. Um, so yeah, that was a very pleasant surprise
Yes, it was.
when they came up. Yeah, and then
Oh, he
they
might be
they
there.
did say that there's potential that there's a good chance that the show will be back. So
I hope it comes back.
yeah,
It's a good show.
we're looking forward to
Oh yeah. I'll swim off with it.
it. Stuart said blue cats need to be in Pennsylvania. Please, please, please send a pregnant blue cat to Pennsylvania.
Well, I tell you what, Stuart, I'd rather put them in their public water than I would a pay lake, by George.
Exactly.
keep keep plugging away there on that, Stuart. We appreciate it, but so far it hasn't happened. Oh, there you go. JG said that he messaged that Hogleg messaged him last week on a video from his channel. Mark said that's a sign of life, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how you're used to seeing certain people in everybody's chat and like regular shows and stuff, and then when you don't see somebody for a while, it makes you wonder, like, gee, I wonder whatever happened to or what's going on with. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
it's like I said, it's like a little community, and when somebody's not there, you miss them. You miss them right away. So we're thankful that you guys came up tonight.
Yeah.
NJ Fishing Maniac is in the house saying, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning, Mark. How's it going, buddy?
Morning. I'm thankful to be out here. And for the bloody finger. I take one of them scars any day of the week. Who needs a
Exactly. Me
net?
too. I get a 26-pounder. I'll take a bloody knuckle.
I really got to get a net, but I hardly ever use one. I need one for the carp, but I like to put my hand in that mouth.
Right.
If I lose it, it's on me. And my buddy Jimmy knows me 100%. If I ever have my hands in his fish's mouth, it ain't never got loose. Ain't never going to. I'll go in the water with it.
Well,
Fishing code.
you usually have gloves on the boat, don't you?
Yeah, they're in there. They're for when you come on the boat.
Yeah, I know I've used them. Yeah. Skywalker said he's thankful to God for another day above ground.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's my motto. Every day I wake up is a good day.
that's it.
That Rona's tough, though, boy. I ain't never had pneumonia, but if it's got anything to feeling like that, oh, my.
Hmm.
Makes you not want to eat. Don't even want to get out of bed. Too weak, too. Second time I had it, I passed out.
Wow.
Yeah, I just got through eating. Then my head went to sweating, my mouth went to water. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I know what's about to happen. As soon as I got in the bathroom, shut the door, I hit the floor. Man to come in there, slapping me in the face. I wake up, start slapping me in the face, asking, well, why are you doing that? And, man, I didn't know what happened.
What I do? What I do?
Yeah, she really did. Yeah, she just, daggum. But yeah, I didn't even know I passed out. It's the first time I've ever passed out without getting too, I've done it getting too hot, I guess.
Hmm.
Woke up, didn't feel sick, I still felt like I did when I
You said
still
it was
had the thing, but I didn't feel like I was going to get sick.
you said it was from pneumonia?
Yeah, it's from COVID. Yes, I guess I had a different strand of it second time. That's been a year ago, or yeah, it's been a year since I had it. I've had no shot, and I'm gonna get no shot.
You don't think it was from were you having breathing problems?
No, not really.
Okay.
Uh,
Because like lack of oxygen will make you pass out. So,
right. No,
but
it really didn't make me short of breath like it does a lot of people. But
okay.
I was so weak I didn't want to pick my head up. It was terrible. Then I went back to work too fast. About passed out at work, getting too hot.
I'm listening to them. Oh, Mark is saying that NJ's. He said maybe he can next month. You can quit and do vertical YouTube full time. Making a joke with NJ.
That's no joke. A lot of people have done it.
Well, yeah.
Dustin Johnson, he's done it, and he was a nurse. Um, Spencer from River
River
Certified,
certified.
yeah, he was a school teacher. He quit his job and does this full time. Yeah,
Stuart said
Chunky
Ed
Chunky's now doing this full time. He quit his job. He was painting.
who?
Chunky,
Oh, he was a painter.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he
Stuart
does this
said
full
Ed
time.
does
But
not
he's
know
over
how.
on TikTok,
Yeah, well, yeah, he went from YouTube to TikTok.
right?
Yes, Stuart. No rain again. No rain again tonight for a change.
I had it this morning though when I went to get bait.
Well, he had it just a couple miles away. We didn't have any here, but he had rain. I think it's following him around.
Yeah,
Got tied with a rope, don't you?
He's got that little cloud going over his head. Amanda said she was smacking Brandon around trying to wake him up, and he looked up and like as if to say, "What did I do to deserve that?"
It was different. I mean, yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of weird being in the floor all of a sudden.
Skywalker. Skywalker said, oh my gosh. I've only passed out once in my life. It was the first time I smelled my baby mama.
He comes up with some funny ones, I'll tell you.
He said at the moment it's sunshine and blue sky out there. NJ said, Mark, one can have a dream. Yeah, it's nice to dream. You never know. Dreams do come true.
Yeah, I seen a falling star earlier and made a wish it come true. Look
There
out.
you go.
There you go.
Wish upon a star. There you go.
Got the finger to prove it.
So JG said he thinks that he was talking about a nightbot weather thing. Yeah, no, Ed, we don't have nightbot. Yeah, some of the channels do that nightbot with the weather. You put in your zip code or whatever, and they tell you the weather. We look out the window and look at the eyewitness weather, uh, Stuart, because around here the weatherman's always wrong. So, you know, we might as well just look out the window and what we see is what we got.
Yep.
Oh,
Better
I've
than
been
any weatherman.
liking Max Velocity. He's been covering a lot. He's been pretty good with.
That other guy, what's his name? Ryan something. He's
Yeah,
pretty good.
Ryan Hall.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's another good one.
yeah, Ryan Hall. Yeah, he does a good job. But our local weather forecast, oh, forget it. They're always wrong. Always wrong. With all
That or
the
they'll change it 1,500 times before that day.
well, you say enough stuff, you got to hit it right sooner or later, right?
Right, it could be just 50-50. You might see rain, you might not.
One of them has to be right. Uh,
They sure been right on the heat though. Whew, it's been miserable.
Stuart said he's getting Nightbot for his channel. Mark says his weather rock is wet. And JG said that means it's raining.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Like I said, eyewitness weather. What you see is what you got.
Your rope outside. It's
That's the only way
moving,
you can
wind
be.
blowing. If it's blowing straight, don't go outside. It's gonna take the door off the truck when you open it.
Stuart said his weather rock at the moment is dry, sunshine, and 13 to 14 degrees at the moment. Really? Wow.
He's Celsius.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes better sense. I was going to say, oh my goodness. I don't even want to think about 13, 14 degrees.
No, it don't take much outside. It goes straight to the bone.
Yep. No, I'm not a winter person. So
Oh, me
after I
neither.
see my first snowflake, I'm good for the season. I don't need to see any more. It's all snow, and I'm good with that.
I sweat to death, but I can take the heat a little better than the cold. I don't like being cold. Put a bunch of clothes on, walk 10 feet sweating. Then you freeze to death.
Stuart said, please don't say I'm from the UK. I'm Scottish. Yes, we know you're from Scotland. And Skywalker said the UK had a major heat wave last month. It got to 74 degrees. Oh my goodness.
Well,
That's a
that's
heat wave.
kind of comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, but that's nothing compared to Skywalker's heat wave.
Yeah, he's like 106 degrees and stuff all week.
Right. Well, he's been like 3-digit numbers for the last, what, 3-4 weeks?
Yeah.
Is it cooling off out there, any Skywalker?
Well, I hope his humidity ain't like ours. Ours been up in the 90s. It's been terrible.
Mark said, "Gotcha. I only asked because I was just watching the Tommy Robinson film that got him in trouble." Stuart said, "That idiot is a very dangerous person." Oh, Skywalker said it was only 110 degrees for 25 days straight.
Oh,
He
that's
said
all.
only.
Yeah, for only 25 days. Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
they had any asphalt
JG
roads,
said,
they're putting down concrete now.
oh,
Them
it's,
done melted.
Skywalker said it's cooled down some. It's only 100 now.
Woo.
Boy, aren't you the lucky one, Skywalker? No wonder you're going out fishing tomorrow. It's really going to be cool.
Yeah, and hopefully the wind blows.
Not the Santa Ana either.
Right, right.
Um, Mark said he knows a few dangerous people. Stuart said he was offered a job in South Carolina.
Oh, heck.
Are you considering taking it, Stuart? Oh, Stuart said, "Brandon, what state are you in? You're in Missouri, aren't you?"
Mm-hmm. Show me state.
NJ said, "Mark is dangerous." Skywalker said, "Possum is a riot."
Hey, at least there ain't no pitchforks and torches, though.
There you go. Mark said he's a teddy bear. And NJ's laughing at him. Stuart said, yeah, he is considering taking the offer because he can make $1,200 a week.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, give it a shot, Stuart. You might like South Carolina. I hear it's a pretty nice place to live. I have some friends down there. They're happy with it.
Got some ginseng up in them hills.
JG's from North Carolina.
Look out, I got a quarter. I always keep an eagle-headed quarter with me. I think it brings luck. Tails never fails when I flip it, too.
What's it, a two-sided coin?
No, sure ain't. I think it's a 1970 something.
Stuart said there's nothing there in Scotland and it's not the country it used to be. Well, we got the same problem here, Stuart. It's definitely not the country it used to be.
That sounds like a striper or a hybrid chasing some bait.
There you go. Or gar.
Yeah, it wasn't gar. It was too fast, too big. They usually quit. They kind of calm down later, it gets at night. Plus, I ain't fishing in the shallows right now.
That's usually where they hang out.
Oh yeah, usually. Except for your real big gar, they'll mosey along through here about 4 foot deep, out here in the deep.
Stuart said, but Linda, sweetheart, Mexico is still land of opportunity for everyone. Yeah, tell me about it. We're
Well, the only
sending,
one we know in Mexico is Chris Flores.
we're, we're, we're sending jobs down there.
Muddy River catfishing.
Chris is from Mexico?
That's Chris Flores.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
I watched him a long, long time. Yeah, he's a flatheader enthusiast too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mexica, not Mexico. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Stuart. Chris lives in New Mexico. There's a big difference between New Mexico and Mexico.
What's the difference? One's got new in front of it.
And that
I
makes
seen that one coming. Oops.
well, the New Mexico is a state in the United States. Mexico is a country south of our border.
Yep, yep.
And I was there once. I didn't lose anything there, so I don't have to go back.
Wasn't there for the refried dreams, was you?
Well, I went there on a cruise. And the only part of Mexico that I liked was Cabo San Lucas. The rest was, no matter where you went, wherever I went, wherever we docked, even like right there at the ports and stuff, it was depressingly poor.
Oh yeah, they got some John Deere tractors down there now, boy. They getting her done now.
Yeah, well, like I said, we got some companies putting factories up and sending work down there. So
I think our John Deere, the one that come out for all of it in Illinois, is moving down there.
yeah,
I
they did.
believe
Yep,
that's what I heard.
yep. That's what I heard. I heard that. Yeah,
My daggum, really?
and yeah, amazing, isn't it?
Ain't it though? But I think technology's went too far, too quick in the 10 years. That's just my thinking. But
Well, I'm old, so I never kept up with technology anyway. So it really got away from me. Whenever I need anything technical, I have to call my grandson. That's what
well,
he
shoot,
does.
I gotta have Amanda email because every time I tried it, don't want to send.
Well, I'm a little better than that, but I'm not tech savvy, and that's what my grandson does for a living. So it's less stressful to me to just let him do it, and then I just go make him something to eat.
There you go. Yeah, a little trade fair. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Bartering system. There we go.
it works good. Yeah,
Can't beat that.
yeah. He was here the other day setting up a sync thing for my doorbell camera, and while he was doing that, I went out and made him eggs and sausage and bacon and home fries, and we were both happy.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Can't say no to that. I mean,
Skywalker said, "Good news! My wife just got an email that she passed the first test for the local police department." Well,
oh, that's
Skywalker,
cool.
good for her.
Congrats.
I have to commend her. She's a better woman than I am because I wouldn't want to be a police officer in California. But I wish her luck.
Well, they wouldn't like me. I like mowing my yard with a gas mower. Truck probably wouldn't be legal diesel either. We got ours tuned. I think they're getting rid of all that over
Look at
Mark.
this.
Oh yeah, wow, that's a nice one.
there. Well, you didn't say nothing. What? Really?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a whole new ball game, Skywalker. Good for her. In that case, very good, because she'll get good benefits and all kinds of nice stuff going on. Yeah, that's good. Long as she, yeah, as long as she stays safe.
The mayflies?
Yeah,
No, it's not a
they're
mayfly. They're
well mayflies, but that other thing is what is
gypsy
that?
moth or
A
something.
gypsy moth. Yeah.
Oh, it's big. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, Lee, you got bigger mayflies than we do.
I got I got two of them. I got one on the back motor, and I got one here flying around.
Now that ain't the one that's invasive, is it? No, that's a lantern moth I'm thinking of.
Well, Mark said, "Well, folks, I need to go to bed. Good luck fishing, fellas, and good night to all." Well, good night, Mark. Thanks for coming in. It's always
Good
good to
night,
see
Mark. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
you. Thank you, thank you. Be
Have
well,
a good
stay
morning.
safe. Skywalker said, "Ed, that bug is bigger than the fish around here." Uh,
That's how the fish around here get so big. They eat them bugs.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, mayfly don't stand a chance if it hits the water easily. Bluegill, gar, striped bass,
Trout.
even yeah, trout, carp. They'll eat them too. Just about anything will.
You still awake there, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hanging in?
I'm probably too loud. My bad, my bad. Look out.
Well, Ed took a little nap before he went on.
Yeah, I got about 45-minute nap.
That's a
Kind of
nice,
refreshing.
yeah, that's a nice little cat nap.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I got about an hour in, but whew, I had to. Dadgum gnat.
You can turn your
Wind
mic
blew it
back.
right in my mouth.
You can turn your mic back up, Possum. Nothing wrong with it.
My lights.
Your
Is that
mo-
what you
your
said?
your mic.
Oh, heck. I had it above my head. I forgot when I coughed a while ago. Look out. Thank you for telling me. I always ask people to do that. Yeah. Can you hear me now? Is that better?
We can
I
hear
had it on the top of my head.
you.
Well, it's got a boom that moves. And yeah. My bad. My bad.
Well, we were trying to read your mind, but it wasn't coming through too good. So
That's probably a good thing. It'd be glowing green or something.
we better be careful what we wish for, huh?
Yeah, hey, it might come true. Hey, I hear a clicker. Let's go. Come on,
Um,
Ed needs one. Let's go.
Stuart wants Possum. Stuart wants to know whose channel is Fish Nation on this Saturday night.
I'm not sure yet. We have not discussed it yet.
Now, I know I've watched that. Who exactly is on that one? Who's the co-host and stuff?
A Fish Nation.
Yeah.
Usually either me, Rustic, or John Older.
Okay.
That's these channels it'll be on, and
Right. Right. Right.
not
Okay.
all of us fish every time, and whoever ain't fishing,
Right.
they can reach chat or.
Yeah, because I know I've come into that already, and I know it's not always the same. And like, I'm not always sure like who's supposed to be where on that. So that's why. That's exactly why it's not always the same. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
Fish Nation is a group, or there's not a technical leader of it, but
right. Well, I mean, like Catfish Weekly and stuff, they're always on the same channel every week.
right, right,
With,
right.
with you guys, it's not always that case, right? You switch.
No, no. It
Yeah.
either be on my channel, which is Possum Outdoors, Rustics, which is Rustic Outdoors, or John Oler. That is, oh my God, John Oler Fishing? Is that what it is? Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong.
Yeah. Well, remember Ed, I was telling you about Possum was talking about he wasn't sure which channel the show was going to be on.
Right.
That's the one I was talking about, the Fish Nation.
Right, right. Which
Yeah.
that will be on either one of the three of us every
Yeah.
Saturday. Times depend too. If Rustic does it, it's usually around 6 or so. If it's me or John doing it, it'll be a little later because I got to wait till I get off work. And
All right. Well, Stuart wants when you find out, Brandon. Stuart wants you to know, message him so he knows because he wants to come up on panel.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah, you're welcome to fish, man. Yeah, anybody is anybody out there fishing? Shoot, just holler. We'll drop a link. Y'all come up. That's what it's all about. Fishing for everything. We don't care if it's you fishing for minnows, turtles, long as swim breeze, you can catch it on pole. Come on,
What
multi-species, I guess is what our deal is about.
what tournament were they talking about that they said that you have to show a banana on your boat?
Now that I have no idea on.
I'm gonna have to go back and look for it. Somebody was talking about it just this within the last week.
Yeah, I heard something about that too.
Yeah, because you know what they always say about the bananas on the boat.
Right.
Yeah, I call bull. That's just a quinky dink
Well,
if it happens, but
Doug from Rebel River Cats is in saying hello, everyone. Welcome in, Doug.
Good morning.
howdy, Rebel.
Stuart's welcoming Doug in, saying good morning.
Oh, is that his name? I'll try to remember that. I try to remember everybody's name.
It 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 is it takes a while.
Hard to do. Yes, it is. Cause I might be pronunciating it wrong too.
Skywalker said banana hammocks. No, I think they're talking about the banana fruit. Oh, JG said that was coming from Daryl talking about the banana.
ah. Well, I'm going to check that one. It got bumped. It could be just sitting there with it.
Yeah, go check it out. Maybe you got
Uh, I don't like them swallowing it because sometimes a flathead will just eat and sit. And it didn't, so. But it did it kill it? No, you still flopping and happy as the day is long. I
Skywalker,
like it when they're happy.
Skywalker said, "Never mind. That was the opening ceremony for the Olympics." JG said, "So here's the deal: benefit fishing tournament on August the 17th."
Yeah, put up that banner.
There we go.
They have to change the hours on it because it's still written down as 4
It says
o'clock.
8 to 4, but
It's gone 8 to 2. Yeah.
2. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Can you beat Daryl? Is it me or does Daryl have lipstick on?
He's got lipstick on.
It looks like he has
Oh, Lordy, look out now.
It looks like
He's
he has
got lipstick
lipstick
on.
and eye makeup on. Come on,
Don't
Daryl.
tell me it matches his hat. Oh, goodness. I couldn't help
Yep.
myself.
Well, our special guest that was supposed to come on tonight was actually supposed to give us all the ins and outs of this catfish tournament, but I kind of don't think he's going to make it, Ed.
No, I don't think he's going to make it either.
I have a feeling maybe he just.
I think he went to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock, and if he didn't come in yet, I doubt he's coming in now.
Right. He said he was going to be in first thing, so I could
Fish
get.
on.
Huh?
Oh, right.
Oh, he woke up.
He's
To a
wide
screaming
awake.
reel.
He's wide awake now. So are we. Come on, Chris.
Yeah, he got my trying to turn that light on. He went straight for my suspended rod.
I asked double pulling power.
He's not very big.
That's all right.
Uh-oh.
A fish is
He
a
just
fish.
came off.
That's right.
Fish is a fish,
Just came off.
exactly.
Oh,
Dang. My
Look at that.
goodness.
He tried to eat that big old skipjack head.
wow.
Got a good
That's a
chunk
big
out
bait.
of that.
I don't even think he had the hook. I think he was just clamped on that head.
They do that sometimes. They baz a gar on that.
Yeah. The channel cats do that. They'll grab your whole sunny and run with it, and they don't
I've
even have the
been
hook
getting
in their
tapped
mouth.
on 2 of these rods. I think they're just little channel cats down there.
All right. Okay, that's where I heard that.
Sorry, I ruined the fishing show.
False alarm. Look out.
You
It'll be
didn't
all
ruin
right.
it. At least
At least you got to feel it. Yeah. It ain't a total loss.
No, it's not.
Oh, now the wind's blowing my boat sideways.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Possum and I, about the wind. Could really play havoc on a boat, but it's really good from the bank because it keeps the mosquitoes and stuff away from you.
Oh, yeah. And you yourself cooler, too.
Yeah. Yep.
Skywalker liked the thumbnail. He said, JG, that's cool. That looks like one of those dudes from the Olympic ceremony. Catfish Sumo got his biggest catfish with a banana in his kayak. So he will be giving away a prize for those who show a banana when they ask for it.
Wow.
So if they have a banana on the boat and they show it, when they ask you to show your banana, you'll win a prize. So there you go. There's the banana story. So he caught his biggest fish. He got his PB with a banana.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can bring one with you every day. Eventually, you're still gonna catch fish.
Exactly.
I mean, it ain't like a curse or nothing. I mean,
Skywalker said, Chris looks wide awake now. Oh, yeah. You see him move that fast?
well, excitement, yeah.
He's been wide awake. He's good to go.
Been sitting here watching them peck at it forever.
He's trying to waller it in there and get it in there.
A little bit worried. The wind has picked up out of nowhere, and I'm seeing a bunch of clouds. I may have to try to check some radar. I don't know if my other
Chris,
The
phone
blue
is.
cat will absolutely try to eat a bigger bait than it can handle, but it will
Chris?
sure try.
Chris Skywalker said that you should throw a pork chop on there.
Oh, I don't have a
Skywalker is a firm believer in pork chop for bait.
Yeah, well, I gave it 2 shots and it didn't do anything but turtles.
Yeah, I didn't make any. I didn't make any headway with my marshmallows either. But they worked. They worked for. Oh my gosh, she's been going so long. I forgot her name. Um, who was the girl that used the marshmallows?
Robin.
Robin.
Yeah, Robin C.
Robin C. Right. Yep. Yeah. Hopefully no thunderstorms.
I'm not seeing anything on my radar.
I
I
should
got
have a
stars
barge here
here.
coming sometime. Yeah, I got stars and
Yeah, you're right, Rebel. It was Robin C. And she used to moderate Avid show.
Yep.
She was good. She was a good fisherwoman too. I don't see her at all anywhere in chat or anything. It was like I saw her all the time. She was always in chat, and then all of a sudden, nothing. I don't know what happened. Maybe she gave up fishing.
well, that's something I couldn't do. I like to go at least once a week,
Yeah.
even in the wintertime. More crappie fishing then, but channels bite too. I don't really fish for blue cat, flathead quit. They go sit or
Yeah,
go hibernate.
Skywalker said they don't have to worry about rogue thunderstorms out there. Thank God. Well, I know he said before he don't like to hear thunder.
No, he's got to worry about earthquakes.
They do have earthquakes.
Yeah, I do too. I can't believe they made a movie out of it. I'm about to go watch it. I don't know if it's out yet, but I hear an airplane.
Yeah, flying over top of me.
I love a Bluetooth. You can hear everything. You can hear a cricket fart.
That's like my one girlfriend. We always tease her that she has such good hearing. She could hear a mouse peeing on cotton.
That's real good there now, because you know it's soaking, you know. That's pretty good there.
Yeah, some pretty good sayings out there.
Oh yeah.
That's why it doesn't. It see, it's things like that that make you laugh. That you can't take life seriously. Gotta you gotta laugh.
Oh yeah. Or gets
They,
boring or
yeah,
depressing.
it's
Nobody needs that in their life.
little things like that. It's like that you shouldn't take that. You shouldn't get offended by stuff like that. If somebody says you like that, it's nothing serious. But
Nothing personal.
some people are very sensitive, so sometimes you have to be careful.
I'm sitting there just running sand through my hand. I love it.
Did your hand stop bleeding?
Yeah, yeah, it did.
Okay.
I rubbed some dirt in it.
There you go. That'll clog it up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can disinfect it,
Put
tomorrow or
a
something.
little mud pack on it.
Little dirt don't hurt.
Doug said it's life candy. You're right. It is. Yep. Makes you happy. All right. My screen just moved us around, Ed.
I seen my phone. I'm sitting over here on log, but I seen my phone do something.
Yeah, it just every so often it does that. It like switches us. And I have no idea why. I mean, like I'm not even touching anything, and I know Ed's not touching anything on his phone.
Nope.
But just
Ring around the rosy. Look
does
out.
this. Yeah, it decides it wants to reposition us. Well, that's like my phone buttoning on my conversations. That upsets me too.
I've heard some weird things sometimes that shouldn't be on in between two people talking. Don't know where it comes from, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I've already just had my phone sitting there like it is right now on the edge of the table and having a conversation, and the phone starts getting in on the conversation, which is
because it's
really
listening.
well, yeah, yeah, it is,
They always listen. They sure
but
do.
nobody's asking for its 2 cents.
Right? Yeah, they shouldn't be eavesdropping. What are you talking about?
Skywalker, Skywalker, exactly. Skywalker said, "Do I believe in?" He's asking me if I believe in ghosts. Actually, Skywalker, yes, I do. I do
And they're
believe.
not ghosts, they're spirits.
Well, I was just going to say, I do believe that spirits can be earthly.
Yeah, Casper was a ghost.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. You can see ghosts.
Who are you going to call?
Spirits, you can only see stuff move, you know what I mean? It's a total different story.
So why are you asking me, Skywalker, if I believe in ghosts? Now that I do.
His ear was itching. Look out.
Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I really don't want to know why he's asking.
Oh, here, tree frogs. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, Stuart put a link in for his short that he has of dogfish. He said, Brandon, if you get a chance, I posted a link of my dogfish for you to look at.
All right.
Oh, Skywalker said, I think it might have been a ghost messing with your screen. No, actually, it's actually Siri. The little circle comes around, and when Siri is going to open its
Oh
face.
yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have no Alexis either. She'd be
Yeah.
listening too.
Yeah. Big Brother's always watching, trust me. Skywalker said he's had the same spirits following him his whole life. Well, I hope they're good spirits.
There's that barge coming. Well, yeah, surely so. If it's been that long, spirits ain't out to haunt you. They just show you if they like you or don't like you.
Well, or they're actually there coming back because they're looking for something, or they left something behind that they.
And a lot of them, or not a lot of them. Some of them don't want you, around their area. Some of them, they get mad.
Like marking their territory.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, they say that if something happened that they weren't ready to leave that at that time of that place, and that's why they keep coming back. But I do believe that there are spirits out there.
Now everybody's gonna think I'm crazy, but yeah, it's real stuff.
Hey, people can
You
say that.
have to believe, you know what I mean?
That's it. Got to believe in something, right? Might as well be
Yeah,
spirits.
they're just stuck in the middle at the moment.
Skywalker said he doesn't mess with that AI stuff. Look up on YouTube. Alexa saying strange things in the middle of the night. No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know how to go about that. I don't even know what it is. I hear a lot about it, but
Stuart says Alexa, Google, Siri are the same thing, just different voices. Um, well, I guess that, well, they all do the same things. I don't know if they really technically are the same thing, but they're all listening. They're all answering, and they all do the same thing. Uh,
yeah, darn old peeping things.
JG said he's going to bed. He enjoyed the show. Much respect. Well, JG, thanks for being here with us. Be
Good
well,
night, JD.
and keep us.
We didn't mean to scare you.
Stopping May
Have
the
a good one,
spirit.
JJ. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Come on, barge by. Come on.
So anyway, Stuart said, oh, wait, Alexa is a strange woman, Gabe. What do you think, Ed?
I think she's a drunk.
You know, it's really funny because Ed always says she's been drinking again. All right. And one day I was at my friend's house and I don't have Alexa, but she does. And she's there. I was telling her about Alexa and Ed. And so she said to her, Alexa, have you been drinking? And Alexa turned around and said, I can't do that, but sometimes I wish I could.
Oh, fryer sugar board. Oh, darn.
But when Ed asked her, what did she tell you, Ed?
I forget. I get a different answer all the time from her.
Because you're always asking her if she's drinking.
She
I
needs a
answer a
shot
lot
of solder.
of stuff.
Uh, Skywalker said he had three psychics tell him that they are demons. They're following me to make my life hard.
Oh, don't believe that.
Well, your life's not that hard, is it? Is it, Skywalker?
What
Skywalker,
don't
that's
kill
your
you
baby
makes you
mama.
stronger. Go ahead, Ed.
That's your baby. That's your baby's mama coming after you, pal.
Yeah, for
Look
saying,
She's gonna
out.
haunt you till you die.
Yeah.
for saying all those mean things about her, how you passed out when you smelled her for the first time.
Well, what's a big old barge?
Barge bite coming.
Or a big tug, anyway. Excuse me. It ain't the barge, it's the tug.
All right. Still barge bite. That's good.
Yeah. I like it when they get some waves and make the water a little muddy around the edge.
Yep.
I sure do. Stirs them up a little. At least the
Stir
flathead, I
that
think.
bottom up a little bit. Yep. Put the fish on a feeding frenzy.
That might be a coal barge going to the power plant. I think that's what that is. Yeah. I like finding coal on the bank too. You ever make a fire, it'll burn a long time.
Yeah.
Skywalker said, I wish. Those demons are afraid of my baby mama. They're afraid she's going to take over hell. You're tough.
Just give them Popeye's chicken, they'll all be happy. Tell them little Nicky sent you.
Stuart said he needs a train bite. Well, Ed, you got the train.
I haven't heard one for a little while.
Yeah, it has been a little while. What's with that?
Yep. I just saw a shooting star.
Woo! Make you a wish then. Don't tell us. I didn't tell nobody neither.
Make
That's cool. That's two falling, unless it's satellites falling in pieces. But still, we call it a star.
Well, if you hear, you know what I wish
Yeah.
Your wish came true.
Heard that.
And then
I know I like hollering blue because you can always tell when they hit. They usually hit it and they're gone like a freight train.
Well,
for. Yes, they are.
let's see. Possum got his wish. He got his fish. So go for it, Ed. And then
I ain't lying.
then it's going to be Chris's turn.
Which way was you facing, Ed? I was facing south when I seen mine.
I think I'm facing north.
Cool. Two different directions.
Yep.
Are you facing towards the dock or the other way, Ed?
Towards the dock.
Yeah, then I think it is north.
Must not be a meteor shower then.
No, it's
I
that
was
was
They
only
kind of come
one.
from the same direction.
yeah, I was reading something about there's supposed to be something going on with the atmosphere that we might see the northern lights again this weekend.
Yeah, yeah. I seen my weather channel said something about that.
Yeah, did you see that too? Okay.
That was pretty wicked when I seen it.
Yeah,
You don't usually see them down in the middle of the state.
right. Yeah, well, that last time they were all over. My cousin out in Vegas, they were like amazingly bright out in Vegas. And that's like unheard of.
Yeah, they usually don't drift this far south.
Yep. Well, we are living in weird times.
I'm telling you, it's a different year. I've
And
said that since I don't know when, February.
you can expect almost anything.
Yep, absolutely. I just heard a bat.
There you go. Stuart singing for us. When you wish upon a star, you ever wonder where you are? When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. Stuart said the only people who are here that are missing is Bob and Joseph. Well, Bob probably sleeping because he'll probably be getting up soon to go fishing. That's Annie Finn. And I'm not sure who Joseph is or Jepla. I know you have names for everybody, Stuart. I'm not familiar with that second person.
Uh-oh, he's reversing. Ha ha! Ain't that something? He couldn't make his turn. He had to back up, recorrect. He's an experienced captain. He didn't have no line on. He knows what he's doing.
Brokeback Bob said,
He was
Bob.
driving while he was sleeping.
Brokeback Bob.
Oh, there's brother Bob. Look out.
Brokeback Bob's in the house, and he said, Bob. Bob who? Welcome in, Bob.
Good
I
morning,
caught a
Bob.
fish for you, brother.
No, okay, all right, Stuart. The Jep the Jep is Jeff Beal, but Stuart has a different way of spelling it. All right,
That or he's waiting for another one to come around the bend. One,
now
two.
I know who
Ouch.
it is. Well, Jeff, I'm sure Jeff is sleeping too because he gets up early in the morning for work, and Bob gets up early to go fishing. A lot of times he has the sunrise fishing show with little Kevin.
Hey, Brokeback Bob. I dialed 1-800 Rent-A-Fish and nobody sent me anything yet. What's up?
It's on its
Say
way.
it ain't so.
It's in the mail, Ed.
Brendan got his. I didn't get mine.
You got to call ahead.
And they gave Chris one and took it back.
He just wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you notice Chris has been on guard now ever since. Oh, that Brokeback Bob said, Ed, your card was not given.
My card's not good.
It was not given.
They didn't say anything about giving a card. They just said dial 1-800 rent a fish.
Yeah, well, what do you think? It's free? Nothing's free.
Sure, it's got to be free.
You got to pay for it. You need your credit card.
Believe me, I paid for it when I made the phone call.
It ain't working, Ed.
I know it ain't working.
You got to give them those credit card numbers. Either that or
There is a sliding monthly fee. I mean, we will work out a deal.
You got to get out your PayPal or Venmo, then maybe one of them will work. Yeah, so that's really a bummer in a way that we didn't get to get the information for the tournament on the 17th. Brokeback Bob said, "Nothing is free in life except taxes. They don't charge us extra to pay more taxes." Well, Ed was upset because he's getting he was saying about he's getting taxed on money he was already taxed on. But that's the way it is. You know, you get paid. You pay taxes on your wages. Then you buy something, pay sales tax. You know, you think you own your house, but you don't, because if you don't pay your taxes, you don't own that house anymore. So
Right.
you're always being taxed on top of your taxed money. And I could be wrong, but I think we're the only country that does that. Stuart said, "Ed, your credit card has been taken to the limit and is out of order, aka broken." Well, gentlemen, we have 26 minutes to get some more fish on board.
I'm just glad Brandon showed up, so we
Yeah,
got a fish on the board.
yeah. Well, it's not over yet. You know how things go at the last minute. Anything can happen.
It was exciting.
Yeah,
It was.
And it sure worked the trip out here.
I was excited for you.
yeah. The whole chat got into it. Everybody was excited.
Oh yeah, well I ain't on chat. That's one thing I do, like about my Bluetooth. I walk around, pick sticks up. I'm sinker hunt, whatever. We do got a fire going. I mean,
Yeah, that's some fire they got going over there.
well, I brought some chili with me in the pan that I made chili last night, and I figured, shoot, if I'm staying out here all night, I get hungry, I can heat some chili up, eat it.
There you
There you go.
It's a little softer on my teeth.
Yeah, we all got excited when we saw Chris jump out of that chair and head for the rods too. Like I said, exciting stuff.
I got excited too, and then I got disappointed.
I bet you did.
But it was almost, man, almost.
Yeah, yeah.
That fish couldn't have been more than 2 feet under the water. I couldn't see it, but I could see my sinker.
Wow. Yeah, they can get your hopes up.
At least it wasn't a gar or a turtle.
Yeah.
Be thankful for that. I might be called the Turtle Man from now on, but we catch more than that. I can't help it if they bite and I reel it in, but
JBT catches a lot of turtles too.
they sure like bluegill pieces.
I
I've
must
always
say
wondered
though, every
how can
year
turtles
it seems
find the
like we
bait
get more
so
turtles.
fast and it takes the catfish so long?
What was that?
I said, how come turtles can find your bait so fast and it takes the catfish so long?
Yeah, it's
Because they're
amazing.
more hungry. They're opportunists. And if you ever got a bobber that's got any red on it, you better look out because there's something about their, I don't know what colors they see, but they can sure see red. They'll go right to a bobber and bite it before they go under it and find it.
Brokeback Bob said that the fish that you had, Brandon, doesn't count because Amanda caught it for you earlier.
Oh, well, at least I ain't grounded, Bob. We can't have no fun if we're grounded.
Well, well, she said that she was going to take you off of being grounded because you caught that nice fish. But she still isn't going to kiss you till you wash your face.
Right, right. Get some of them fish lips now. Come on, we'll share the slime.
Go home and give her a big French kiss.
Yeah, old lip locker, boy, look out.
He'll be getting slapped awake again after
Yeah.
Yeah, look out.
Yep.
knocks him out. Uh, Brokeback Bob said you'll be grounded when you get home after he talks to her.
Oh, I know. Y'all don't be talking up nothing now, daggone.
Here comes our chance at a barge bite.
There you go.
I didn't even hear the waves off this one. That's kind of odd. And the wind's blowing the waves to me. See? He was loaded to the gills, kind of just putting.
Stuart said nobody understands that fish eat before you arrive and then once when you leave.
Yeah, there's 2 times they bite. Yeah, before you get there and after you leave.
Stuart said a cast iron skillet. I guess that's what he thinks she's got waiting for you when you get home, Brandon.
Well, if it is, I better put some fish in it then.
I was going to say, you'll put that to good use, right?
Yeah, just not on one that big.
All
A
right.
good old baby maker.
Back Bob said, well, he's off to try and get a couple hours of sleep. Later, everyone. All right.
All
Thanks,
right, Bob. Take care, buddy.
You know, be well, stay safe. Have a good night or good morning.
Get you a good nap in, Bob.
I'm gonna mute till this barge goes by. He's putting some power out. He's kind of loud.
Okay.
Okay.
The barge will go by. Then Chris will come back on. They'll say fish on.
That would be a good thing.
Yeah. See, we don't have the opportunity for barge bites here. There's no barges that run on this river because it's so shallow.
What is the depth that you're in tonight, Ed?
8 feet.
So it's a little deeper down at that end than the other end.
Yeah. Yep. Deepest spot down here that I saw today when I was riding around was 14 feet.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
pretty deep though. For
Yeah. Well, especially for that river. Stuart said that I should tell you, Brandon, that she's going to have two of them, one for each hand.
look out, get hit with a double tap.
There you go. There you go, Brandon. Like cymbals. Boom.
Yeah, right between the middle, boy. Pow.
Uh, yeah.
It'd be alright.
Yeah. You might be waking up to those slaps then. Like, come on, Brandon. Wake up. Wake up.
Wool told her.
So how
Well,
late?
she knows like I do. If I wouldn't have come out here, and even though if my face is hurting, I'd have still cussed myself because I didn't go.
Right.
And if I didn't go, see, I'd have missed a fish.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we would have missed you. We would have missed seeing you. So it works good all the way around. You're out there and you're feeling a little better, so that's good.
Right, right. And I always wanted to come on here and fish the whole thing if I could.
Yeah.
It's just hard to do working.
Right. Well,
But
it's good. But when you do come up, it's good. You know,
oh yeah,
we're
I'm
glad
gonna
to.
try to get on there at least an hour every now and again.
Now, how long are you staying out tonight, Brandon?
Oh, I'll probably be here till I see daylight.
Yeah, like okay, well that's what Ed does too. He stays out till about 8 in the morning. Gets daylight what around 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 5:30.
And if I need a nap before I go home, I'll just take it in the truck.
There you go.
Turn it on, let the air conditioner bump.
Nothing wrong with that. Better than taking a nap while you're driving.
That
Yeah.
or laying here on the darn ditch bank, or
Yeah.
ditch bank, the river bank, because, boy, we got some big old spiders and
Ooh.
beetle bugs. And, oh, man. No, no. Not unless
Yeah.
I was in a tent, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't be able to sleep.
I'd be even if they weren't crawling on me, I would feel like they were. Just know, it would be my.
Oh, they're just waiting for, yeah, a piece of something new on the bank. They're intrigued.
Hey guys, dinner's here.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't want to be waking up to a bunch of, no, mm-mm.
No.
I'd rather sleep in the back of the truck. At least they got to crawl up through and over the truck. But the skaters, they're really. I ain't got bit one time here. I guess because the wind's blowing. But
Yeah.
down the
Good.
ditch when I was fishing on the ricks, now I was getting tore up. I put off on and sprayed my shirt and everything. They'd bite through the shirt, the pants. And
And you were at the same spot?
no, I was fishing the ditch earlier.
Oh, okay.
We have a few flathead in there too.
Uh-huh.
I was a carping and a catting. We got a lot of channel cats in there, very few flathead, but
How'd Rick's show go tonight? I didn't get to see any of it because I was, like I said, helping dog sit.
Oh, it's pretty good. We all had a good time,
I
as
always,
always.
yeah, I always enjoy his show.
Yeah, I've been working late here recently. I mean, we've been running pumps from daylight, daylight to dark, and sometimes I'm too pooped to pucker. I missed the show a few times here recently.
Well,
Heat
I
takes
mean,
a lot out of you.
things pop up and you got to do what you have to do. You know, like I said, I typically try to get in and see at least most of his show because then I sometimes have to, depending if he goes later than usual. Sometimes I have to get out to get ready for this one, but like I said, I usually do try to get in on his on a Wednesday night, but tonight I just couldn't do it.
Oh, it's totally understandable.
Mm. I well,
Everybody's busy.
came. I even got late getting set up for this because I got home later than I expected to. So
How long are you on till, Ed?
4 o'clock.
yeah, we got another 13 minutes, Ed.
Yep.
Oh,
But I'll be out here until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well, Ed. Yeah,
right, right.
he's out there till 8.
Well,
But
here, let me turn the light on then. I ain't got to have a light for
yeah,
later. I'm sitting in the dark in here clear. Which I only got one loud clicker tonight. My other two on my open face Akumas, they ain't real loud, but I love the settings on them.
Buggy's in the house, and he said, "What about Hooks? Hooks got himself muted because there's a barge going by." He said it was. Bugman said, "Anybody catching any fish?"
Yep.
Um,
Possum's
Possum
the only
got,
one catching fish.
yeah,
He's showing us how it's done.
Possum got a 26.60 blue. Yep, right after
Yeah,
he wished on that falling star, or soon after he wished on.
Yeah, that shooting star that I wished on probably had no more wishes left in it.
oh, it'll happen before you leave, I bet. I put $10 on it. Or here, I put a shirt on it. How about that?
Oh, I'll definitely get a fish before the morning's over. That's for sure. Because my bite's not till 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock on is my favorite time.
But
Morning bite.
Buggy said,
Yep.
"Possum, you demand."
Oh,
Yes,
thank you,
he is.
Buggy. No, I'm just your average everything. We're a jack of all, master of none.
Well, sometimes we all have to wear different hats. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Buggy said his dad just woke him up and now he can't go back to sleep. Well, that's okay. Welcome in, Bug. Hang out with us for another 11 minutes.
God love it.
Yeah, the time went pretty fast though.
Always
A little
does when
less
you're having a
fish
good
for our
time.
special gift, man.
Yeah, Buggy said he knew. He said, "I knew you all would be there." Yep, you can pretty much count on it. It takes a lot for Ed to call his show. I don't know if you ever actually called the show, did you?
No, always had a show. Only one time I did it in my garage because severe thunderstorms. But
Buggy said, "Why do you have to go at 4?"
because my moderator's got to get her beauty sleep.
This is true. I told you I need all the help I can get, so I'll be the first to admit it.
Well, wouldn't that be your host then?
Well, you guys could handle it, you know. I'm sure you could do it without me, Ed. Just wouldn't be as easy. But you would get it done.
The camera's behind me. I can't even look at chat.
Well, I can read chat for you. Ain't no problem.
There you
I'm
go.
used to that. I just don't do it all the time. Yeah, I can read chat.
See that? See how easily I can be replaced?
Hey, long hours, we got shifts. Come on.
There you go. Like a relay race. Okay, the baton is yours, Possum, in another 9
Look
minutes.
out. All right.
Uh,
Ain't no biggie to me.
well, Ed and Jody did that when when Ed used to fish her Thursday night show. Sometimes they would stay on after the show went on. They would stay, or whoever wanted to stay on could stay on. But sometimes she continued her show. And one night, didn't she go off, Ed, and just let you use her live to stay on?
Yeah, it was Jeff Beal and myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jody's great.
Well, that's when we were first starting out, so we didn't know nothing.
Well, thank you, Stuart. That's very kind. Thank you for those kind words.
You fall asleep, Chris? Surely not.
How long does it take for that barge to go by? Oh, there you go.
Look at that face.
He's coming back.
That barge wake rocked me to sleep.
I'll say you got a hoodie on, boy. I'll be sweating to death.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 70 degrees right here right now.
Wow.
Well, when
it's 80 here.
Yeah, but once it gets damp, you really mind it. Even when it's like 70 degrees, you really do mind it when you get wet.
And everything on my boat is wet right now.
Yeah.
Soaking wet.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way Ed's is. When we go out there, it's like after a certain
good old do
point, it really actually gets chilly. Even though it's not that cold, but you're damp, it's wet, and it's uncomfortable. Actually, I don't think I've ever been out there with you, Ed, that I didn't have to have a sweatshirt on.
Yeah.
I can understand that up there.
Yeah. Well, it's been extremely hot up here this year. And I mean, like, our hottest month is usually August. And we've already broken all kinds of crazy records for 90-degree temperatures.
Wow.
90 and above, but yeah, way above. In July, I think we only had 5 days or something like that that was under 90 degrees.
There's the moon.
There, okay. There you go. Let's see, what time is it? Remember
Time for him to bite.
Yeah.
I don't see no moon yet.
Chris found the moon. Well, do you have any clouds yet?
No, I got stars out.
Oh, okay. Oh, Stuart said if I want, he can read chat and Brandon can still fish.
Yeah, that worked too.
Well, I don't think reading chat would stop Brandon from fishing either, anyway.
No, no. I just got to quit playing with the fire before I pay the bed.
He would just be over there multitasking.
Yeah, that's something I don't usually do. Look out, that might be dangerous.
Stuart's reminding us 4 minutes.
Yep. You guys can't see it, can you?
No.
I tried.
Must be an iPhone.
Oh no. No
I'm
iPhones
kidding.
here.
That's a good deal.
Buggy can see it. He said, "Dang, that's a bright moon."
Well, that was my light he's talking about.
Okay. And he said, never mind.
I forever will have an Android. I can't work an iPhone. Nope. Don't want one. They listen to.
I think they all do.
Yes, I agree to that too. But I don't think Android is bad. Feel like Mary Poppins out here, boy. Darn shirt's blowing. We can't never get a win.
So before I fell asleep, I heard you talking about taking a nap in your truck and stuff. I did that out here one night. I went in, loaded up about 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I laid down in the truck thinking I'll just sleep for an hour and get up and go home. I woke up 5 hours later.
Well, yeah, I had to rest up. That's about like me with a nap. If I fall asleep, yeah, it's probably gonna be a good 2-3 hours. Yeah. I can't help that, but we don't have short cat naps. I don't get to nap much. But when you can, by God, get one. It sure make you feel better. And it's good for you, too.
Yep.
Get them in when you can.
Absolutely.
Buggy said he don't like apples because they make you use all only their apps and stuff. Well, they do want to make sure. And well, it's the same thing with all their attachments and everything else. Nothing is versatile with anything else. It's got to all be Apple stuff. But that's the only kind of iPhone I've ever had, so I'm used to it.
And change is never good.
Well, they do say though that for somebody who's not that tech savvy, the Apple phone is the easier of most of them. You know, easier of all of them to actually use and learn. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, that's the only one I ever had, so I can't compare it to anything else.
My
Kind of like
personal
me and
phone's
the Android. I never wanted to switch.
my personal phone's Android and my work phone's iPhone, and I do not like the iPhone.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I got to use an iPad when I'm picking cotton and stuff and planting. You think I know all them buttons on there? It ain't got the same buttons as an Android, and I'm not real savvy with an iPad.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, we use them at work.
Well, I guess it depends what you get used to.
Yeah, and when you like what you're using, yeah, never switch because Lord, it takes a year and a half to learn all the buttons on them.
Well, it's bad enough when you update and then they change everything. You know, like
Oh yeah,
every you know, in the morning it's like surprise. This is now different.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't like the Facebook and YouTube things that just
but you
switched.
know what? StreamYard just did it to me with the wheel. They I all this time I've been going in with no problem a certain way, just getting the wheel, setting it up, and thing it's there. Well, last week I went in to get the wheel, and it's an entirely different process of getting it. Completely different page, and nothing is the same. They must have updated their page, and today I last week I was just experimenting trying to find how to get in, and I got in and I got the wheel, but I did so many things I didn't remember which one it was that got me. So this week I had to go through the same process of trial and error till I figured out how to get into it. So, but like they all change stuff around, and especially technology, it's always changing.
Ain't that the truth? And it takes these just plain old country boys a little longer to figure that stuff out. And darned if they don't want to change it again before we learned it.
Yep.
Buggy has in big all caps. I hate it when they make you update.
Yeah, because if you don't update, your darn phone won't want to work. Ain't that
Yeah,
something?
exactly. Right, exactly. You lose this capability, that capability, because if you don't update it, eventually you lose it. So they got you coming and going.
They sure do.
Buggy said
Something
it,
else.
like Buggy said it took him 2 days to switch his work PC over. And Buggy said it keeps popping up until he does it. Yeah, the update notification. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's about like when your phone wants to do a software update. If you just keep, remind me later, it'll do it on its own.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say eventually. Yeah. Well, mine
It's
will do
terrible.
it. Like mine will do it if it's plugged in and I'm home and it's connected to the Wi-Fi. It'll update on its own overnight.
Yeah, automatically.
Yeah. Stuart said, Brandon, when do catfish update from a catfish net?
Well, they still hungry and they got some sharp teeth.
Yeah,
That'd be the update.
you had the bloody hand finger to show for that.
Yeah, we still got her. It quit bleeding though, but she got me good.
Yeah.
You gotta love them straight lines like a garter's teeth. It quit hurting though.
There's
I've
that.
had sometimes, get bit by them and your hands swell up.
Yeah.
They got the same poison that's in their spines or what feeds you in their teeth. That's what stuns all of them. Heck, you can thump a darn shad and it'll die. But on bluegill and stuff, they still, yeah, that's what their mechanism is, stun them to slow them down. It makes them hurt. It's still in their teeth too. It's in their whole body, I guess.
Well, human being bites can be quite dangerous too.
Yeah, don't be picking nothing with your nail, I heard.
As far no, I mean as far as bacteria and infections. Yeah.
And boy, we got some all kinds of water, boy. We got stuff in there. Just
Yeah.
look like inchworms in there moving around. Don't tell them what you don't see.
Yeah, I'm sure, and I'm sure it's plenty. Well, Ed, it is 4:05.
Alrighty.
Don't know if you want to call it or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, gang. I want to thank you all for coming in. I'd
Let
like
me
to
put you.
thank
Let me.
Brandon Bronner, Possum Outdoors, for coming in. He actually made this a fishing show. I want to thank Chris for coming in. 1-800 Rent a Fish gave him a fish, but took it back. 1-800 Rent a Fish didn't even give me a fish, so I have nothing. But like I did today, anything that's caught after the stream will be posted on next week's show. Um, as far as our special guest, I guess he fell asleep. He was going to come on and talk about the Can You Beat Daryl tournament that's going to go on. And it's actually a fundraiser for,
JG,
yeah, JG.
Yeah.
So,
he's talking about two stands. Look out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, he was supposed to answer a lot of questions, but if he explained it, then there's probably questions that would be answered if he explained it, but he didn't. So I guess we'll have to see it on another channel or something. But he was going to come up tonight and explain how the whole thing's going to work, because I know you can. It's $20 per person that's fishing, and people were actually. I know, like Brian B. He gave 6 people a free ride, so he paid their entry fee. I know Rhonda received, I think, a $500 donation.
Yeah. 500.
Now, even though she's not fishing,
Right. But
$500. I think it's, what is it? £1 for every $10.
yeah, but Vonda got it for being a moderator.
Right, right. But she can still win if nobody beats her
Right.
weight. And I think it's for every $10 is a pound.
Yeah, I'm
So
not sure, so I don't know.
I think that's right.
I'm thinking that's how it works. But if somebody out there is watching their favorite fisherman, like Butterflies and myself, we're going to be watching it, and you want to beat Daryl. That's the whole thing. You want to beat Daryl. So, say stand 3 is close, but he needs a little extra help to get over to beat Daryl. Well, then you can have people send
By
money.
poundage. Yep.
Right, in his honor, well, not in his honor. Like, if it was me,
For him, rooting for him. Yeah.
For his
I'd be
credit.
sending
Right.
money for him, but it goes to JP. You know what I mean? Or JG.
Well, he gets the credit for the money, but
Right, he gets the credit, but
Yeah.
JG gets the money. Exactly. But he'll get the poundage from the money that I would send him.
Right.
But
But it is only August 1st. The tournament's not till the 17th.
the 17th, yeah.
So
So
maybe next week Stan might be able to come up and do that informational thing.
well, you still have
Oh yes.
Answer
Dustin-
And Miss, if anybody knows Miss Rhonda, she got a lot of details on it too.
Oh, absolutely.
You have Dustin show coming up, you have Jody show coming up, you have Stan show coming up. There's a lot of shows coming up, so I'm sure they'll be getting together and talking about it. So, but
Right.
because my show was the first one, I thought maybe they would jump up here and explain it a little bit, but I guess he fell asleep. But
Well,
he did say he was going to come up.
Right, he did say he was going to come in, but
Right.
maybe like JG said to him, said that he was with him till around 12, and then he had to go do something for his wife. And
Okay.
who knows how long that took, and maybe he decided to go to bed.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, there's no way he can contact you because you can't you can't get anything on your phone while you're doing live.
No.
So, so yeah. So we'll see. Like I said, maybe next week. But they did that pop up on Monday night and gave all the information. But beans, it was a pop up. I didn't even get a notification for that. I didn't even know until you told me. And then I did go back and watch part of it, but I had to turn it off then because I had to leave. But so I have to go back and watch the rest of it. But they were just getting into starting to actually give the rules and stuff when
Right.
I was watching it. So thank you, Stuart. I will enjoy my sleep. Uh, Stuart said, Ed, next you can get a fish next time. Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna get one in the morning anyway.
Yeah, I'm
I'm,
about to say, I bet he gets one before his outing's over. I know my Mr. Ed now.
all right, gang. I want to thank everybody for stopping in, as always.
Does
Greatly
anybody
appreciated by
have
everybody.
anything to say? Chris, you have anything to say to our people in chat?
He's sleeping.
Rockabye, baby. All right. How about you, Possum? You got anything to say to everybody in chat?
It's been fun, by God, and it was a great opportunity to come out here and spend all night with you, and appreciate being able to be here.
Hope your tooth is feeling better, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still throbbing a little, but it's a pain I can endure right now. It's not as bad
Right.
as it was, and the fish just is, it just makes it a little
There
sweeter.
you go. Chris is back.
Oh, we woke him up. Look out.
It was
You got, any,
nature was calling.
you got anything?
Oh, I had to water the water.
You got
That's right.
anything to say, Chris, to our chat or anything?
I'd like to say, thanks for letting me come up, and sorry I let you down, chat.
You didn't let us down.
No.
You had more action than I did, pal. At least you
We
kept
got
the
to
fuel
see
on.
you.
I didn't.
We got to see you spring forward to that rod really fast, so that was cool.
Well, I just enjoy being out here, so
Yeah.
catching
What's
fish
all
makes it a lot
about.
better. But it
And
was
every
fun. I'm sure
fisherman
I'll do it
skunks.
again.
That's just a part of it, you know what I mean? That's why we intrigued to go out again.
Yeah. And that's why we have people signing in to watch because they enjoy watching the activity. The camaraderie and just the whole thing in general is just great. So we
Absolutely.
we appreciate our chat and our people up here on panel. Thanks for coming in.
God bless Thailand, y'all.
Much appreciated. Yep. Everybody be well and stay safe.
Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll
All
talk to
right.
you later.
Check you next week.
All righty. Everybody have a blessed one.
Oh, yeah.